At Amica, we know it's more than a car or a house. It's about the place you call home and the ones you come home to. It's about looking out for them and seeing how far you've come. At Amica, we're here to protect the life you've built.
World, the time has come to
push the button.
world. The time has come to
Push the button.
Well, hello. How goes? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful start to your week. I apologize. Our week started a little weird, huh? A little bit weird right out the gate. So our internet crashed. We had some lightning storms and stuff, and at least that's what they said was the reasoning behind why they think we lost power. But yeah, our internet lost power. They had to come out and work on it for a little bit. And it ended up being fine. You just had to hit a button. I tried to figure out, like, well, is there a way for me to learn how to hit this button myself so I don't have to call you guys next time? And he made it sound like he really did not think that was something I needed to know. So if it happens again, we can't really fix it. But it was hopefully something that's not going to happen often. Like I said, we had thunderstorms Saturday night. So hopefully that was the cause. But you'd think like 2 days later, still causing an issue. We didn't have any issue leading up to it. It was kind of weird. But we're back. We're playing some more of the Maggot Host, getting into some more Tamarcon with his Ultimate Crisis that started around turn 10. I think it was like, I think it started turn 10. 0 warning. There's no turn warning. Maybe one turn. And yeah, the crisis is off and going. We dealt with the little rats. We dealt with a little bit of a mummy action, and now we've the major portion is greenskins. But Pedrozen and crispy bacon, 420. I feel like I say it correctly, but man, it's like crispy bacon. But I want to say bacon, but I don't know why. But yeah, it was a pretty good weekend. I hope you guys had a good one too. We were pretty busy. Where do we want to fight this? We could just move up here. There's a lot of greenskins. A lot of biggins. We're probably going to have the hero stack do some picking and poking. So we'll definitely have these guys up front. These guys on combo. He's on a mount still, or is he... Yeah, they're both on mounts. Then this guy, we can get him going too. And the rest of these, I think, do we start in the trees over here? Or do we march up into these trees here? I think we start over here, and then we'll work our way up. I don't think we can place them in here, can we? Is this within our... I think we're in our deployment zone here. So, we'll just deploy in the woods. But yeah, it was a pretty nice little weekend. Our daughter had her little sleepover slumber party thing. Create a little angle here. Maybe something like this.
Warriors of Nurgle!
And we'll overlay these guys here. Same idea here with the Beastmen. Let's have these guys on the edge here. And we'll have the trolls in the center since the trolls have the debuff. We definitely want that debuff working.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Now these guys, maybe we put them over here. Just kind of have them chilling out. I'll group this guy so that we can at least get to him quick. And let's start doing some poke damage before they get to the blob. We'll hopefully work these guys down, and I believe I don't have a chance to check between. I was hoping to get a stream in over the weekend or before, like Thursday or Friday, and we ended up. Oh man, let me tell you, when we were well ahead, and we thought we were gonna get things done in no time, and then we had like a handful of things kind of pop up that were like positive things, but like definitely complicated stuff. It's like, and it's still complicating things. It's like I'm grateful, but oh, it has significantly. Even yesterday, it was like, dude, we had to shove so much shit in the garage, put so much crap out there that like I kind of felt bad having the guy like he's like, yeah, I need to get access to the battery. It's like, it's like I was worried you were gonna say that, and it's horrible because like my wife just had me bury that and shit because it was nice to have new furniture, but like we got some hand-me-down furniture. And it's like well, where are we gonna put the old furniture? And she was just like, well, let's just throw it away. It's like, what? It's like one of the chairs is a little beat up, but the other chair's fine. Was more or less fine. But yeah, talk about as it was kind of a needlessly busy, dramatically busy 4 days. And then yesterday, I mean, it was just kind of like, really? Like, I need to get back to stream, and now I have, like, no internet. And it just happened all of a sudden. Like, it was like, I don't know, probably like 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. So I was like starting to get wound up for the idea that's like, okay, we're going to be streaming soon, right?
Son of Nagel! Death comes!
I don't know how much. I think I muted you guys. I was trying to keep the fight going so you had something to watch while he was asking me questions. He just wanted to come hang out and say hi. And he's like, what do you say? How was the phrase? He's like, can I hang out with you and help? I'm like, yeah. He's like, can I help you get more viewers? I'm like, well, how would you do that? And he's like, well, I'll just hang out. It's like, yeah, you're welcome to it. And he's like, but I'd get you more viewers. I'm like, sure. I think he just, in his mind, he associates viewership with us having fun, which essentially, I mean, isn't totally wrong, right? We're having fun. It draws the fun in. What's he doing over here? We might want to try to swell up here, help out our exalted hero. We got him loose there. Silly gobbos. But good-hearted intentions there, man. I don't know why you guys are up here. Unless I misclicked there. And you can do that. So we killed the Lord. So that's good. We're doing alright here. Maybe we just drop a heal on him. Try to pick on these trolls. He's still doing well in these orc biggins, but I mean, they are biggins. He's got anti-large though, doesn't he? Oh, anti-infantry. My mistake. It's just the rot beast that must have it. Speaking of, let's get them involved a little bit. Yeah, maybe even have them go around that way. Oh. I think we're good to go here. Let's try to make a little blob. But yeah, I was going to try to stream, but then it was, admittedly, when I got a hold of them, they're like, yeah, we can send a tech out. And I was like, okay. And I didn't want to, like, be pushy at all, because, like, as soon as I figured out it was, like, a personal issue and it was, like, the whole area was out, it's like, ah, crap. I don't want them to drop what they're doing. Especially we know some of these people, right? Like, outside of, their work and stuff. Our family knows their family, so I mean, bonuses of a small town, but at the same time, love it's them working in the same business too, right? Well, they weren't out quick, like super quick, but pretty quick. But I felt so bad. As I told him, I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. It's like, we just had a big old slumber party, had to move everything out here, and then, like, the white, like, we're starting to talk, like, garage sales, so it's like we have even more stuff packed in here. It's like, I am sorry. It's like, this is the shit you don't want to see. I think this is a good time to kind of condense back, and now it's time to lean in the blob. I think most of the potential damage we have to worry about on big stuff is out of the way. And we're taking some pretty good damage on the Exalted Hero. So let's clear this up, finish them, and then get on out of here. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a good weekend. I'm not complaining one bit. Not too much, at least. Just chaos. I mean, who prepares for the internet to just pop? And like I said, crazy that it takes days like that for it to kind of get situated.
Yes! Rock bag!
Okay. Do something like that.
By my savage spirit! Executed.
I'm gonna pick a blob of dudes here. Let's do that. Let's get that summon out, and yeah, we can get the big poppy out here too. And we should be cleaning these guys up in no time. But yeah, I was definitely hopeful to get more done and quicker. And like I said, I'm not complaining about the fact we got some cool new furniture. I'm just like, dude, isn't that how it always works? Like, timing is always that way, right? Where you're like, oh, like we have 2 days, we got to clean up everything, get everything organized. Boom, that's when we get hit with this, that, you know. And like I said, no complaints. I don't want to come off like I'm like sitting here bemoaning. Oh no, hopefully he got himself. No, he healed them. Damn it. Oh well, we'll get health another way. Let's get out of this battle and into the next thing. Let's see where we're at. But yeah, I mean, 17 losses, like 17 lost troops against, you know, a full green skin wall. Not too bad. But we have to kill even more. There's so many more. I want to say at the end of the last stream, though, I felt like we were starting to run through a good portion of them. But I want to say there's also, I mean, there's probably just hordes of them. And the more we cut into the Mountains of Morn, the more we're going to be surrounded by, on one side, the undead, and the other side, the rats. So we also have to kind of get something prepared to deal with that. But the pace we're moving, I don't think we're going to be there anytime very soon. So hopefully we can even create a second army up in the north, which we do need to do, if I recall, because we had a rat settlement right next to us. But they were more tied up with the Chaos Dwarfs at the moment. But that won't last forever. So if we can kind of do something about that, that'd be wonderful. If I recall, I want to say we had Boris on his heels, but we had gone into a sneaky battle with the rats. Now, I know there's a new patch out and everything too, so we'll see how this kind of all functions together. This patch might have burned us here, but honestly, enough times in the past, the patches haven't made a big deal. Even when they've kind of made a mention of like, hey, it may not work, we've been okay so far. So I was going to try it. I was going to see how well it would work. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll move on to something else. If it does, cool. We'll check this out and finish this up. And then here pretty soon, our next couple campaigns will probably have to do with stuff that'll be getting into these new changes. Like the deep, the Dwarfs of the Deep sounds pretty cool, and so does the cult changes. I mean, I kind of want to check it all out. It's all kind of sounds new and interesting. What a bummer day to kind of miss it, but at least we're back today. There's nothing we could have done. Like, that's just the crappy thing, is like, I was sitting there playing, I was finishing up the Hallig Tree on Elden Ring, and dude, I had just beaten Loretta, and I was like, okay, I'm moving on, I'm gonna go do some stuff, and everything just crashed at the same time, everything in the house. And I was just like, oh no, that's indicative of a problem. So, I mean, I feel like we need infections right now. golly, that's a 35 dominance. We have some of that going. Holy moly. So we can build up some neat armies in that case. Dragon Bait Gem. We got a Chaos Steed. Very good.
Tamacon. Nagon's champion.
And he can get sneaky here.
Magnetic flesh.
I don't know that it'll work.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Oh, here we go.
Blessing. Never. No.
Here we go. So we have some guys to choose from here, right? I wonder if he might be the right choice here, but a caster would be pretty nice too. We'll get a better garrison. I mean, we have a cultist. Yeah, an actual caster might be nice. A little bit of healing here. Might have wanted to get that. We can really try to deter him here. We have to go see. We don't want to run too broke here. Oh yes, we're running down this guy. Horse is on the run. He's got 0 settlements. We got the rats down here. Let's go over here so we can see if they're actually like marching towards us from both settlements. Magical reserves for when we do add ourselves to an army. Let's go back over this way. Try to get eyes over here.
War is defilement.
Yeah, let's go get him down here, checking out Zarnagrind and all the stuff going on down there. If I could get down there, that would be wonderful. I mean, the whole of last stream, though, we literally got through here and over here. So, just taking out this zone in one whole stream was kind of slow moving. So hopefully we can do better this stream, but we'll see. We will see. There's a lot going on.
Cannot. Not.
Wonder if we get some stuff here to deal with them. And we'll call that good and hope for the best. Hope they attack, but we'll see. Okay, he finished his growth, so almost all these are at level 50 now. We'll kind of grab their last little bits here and finish them off.
The Fly Lord's chosen.
We may also be able to do some of this. We don't need that yet. This may be nice. We might need to do that soon. That would be good. These also. We may want to start grabbing some of these. I would love one of those. We're so behind on our income, though. So maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. So he's got a plague on him. Someone over here has a plague. We can't quite afford another one, can we? Yeah, it takes 200 here. I don't think that changes on Tamacon, does it? Yeah. Yeah, so we need a little bit more. So, like, next turn we can drop a plague. Part of me wants to do... I wonder if we stay here or go. So we gotta kind of break all this. If we can get Carrick Vrag back, that would be nice. It's a walled settlement we can hold down here. And then swing down Black Fang and Dazar Nagrin would be magnificent, but then we'd leave ourselves open at Titan's Notch and Yeti Peak. And we still have to do something about these rats. We have to break this here. Yeah, we're buddies here. Can't request an output or an army quite yet. Well, one got through. If we can take it, we maybe get granite spikes and sell it back or something. We'll do something with it. We could get the touch. What else are we looking at here? Creeping corruption's not horrible. Metastasis would be pretty nice. This is pretty awesome too. So we get Locus of Virulence. Close contact is but one vector by which Nurgle's ruinous gifts may be shared. Once a strain mutates sufficiently, it can be equally contagious when hurled through the skies at speed. Plague God's Pastor Commandment additional plus 5% chance of plague spreading, and Foster Cult commandments additional plus 5 infections per turn. I'll take that. Now we do want to save our money, so we're just gonna hold on to that. We gotta finish these battles here pretty soon too. That'll give us access to some pretty cool some pretty cool stuff. You gonna kill him for me? That would be really cool. Sweet. So Groexu? I don't even know how to say that name. We probably have to rename him, huh? But yeah. He could probably head south to deal with the rats now. And then it's almost inevitable that those dwarves are going to be a major issue. They're like a huge power right there. Along with it looks like was this dwarves or no greenskins, huh? Azeg. Oh, here's another one of these coming through, and then another one. Yeah, I think the rats are about through with everything down here. So we got to get into that. I wonder if that means that they can't beat us. We might be able to get the auto resolve. Ooh, so they broke the Fortress of Eyes. The Valeri stands on its own. The Valari. I don't know the proper pronunciation there. Alrighty. I mean, we could fight this or we could fall back, and I bet you one of these armies falls off. Let's see. Let's see if he falls back. And they both chase. Are they going to go after Astaroth here? Holy cow. Well, the dwarves tried, man. I mean, if it was my, entire faction, entire races, like major capital, and the Greenskins took it from us, I mean, I'd be bored to try to capture it back. He did the same thing we did. Now what do they do? Do they continue? It sure looks like it. Oh, poor Astrogoth might be in trouble here. We may have gotten away, but he did not. Looks like he's all the way over here with the dwarves here, too. They fall back to the city. They're stealing my technology. I wonder what kind of technology the Greenskins would get out of a Nurgle encampment. What sucks? That sucks. Okay. We might be able to catch him, though, and that's one less we'll have to deal with. They're going for the Eerie, aren't they? I really hope we can get something like this over here that'll kind of hopefully be a beacon for them to kind of have to come attack. But we'll see. Same with this over here, right? So if we were able to take that, it's kind of like a beacon for the rats, or the undead and the, I mean, gosh, almost the dwarves at this point. Holy cow. But we'll see. They're all the way down at Wolfenburg. Oh no. Yeah, so far so good with the campaign. Oh, and here's another one of these. Just trying to survive.
You promise.
Pinky promise.
If you forget, I will tell you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. He wants to learn how to read. Deal. Bet. Brain larva. Our father's wishes all to know his love, even those who have upset his friends. He has sent you a special maggot which will burrow into the ear of whoever you choose. They gnaw at their brain. When enough damage is done, your target will look upon you more favorably. Plus 75 allegiance would get us an army with the Warhost of Zar. We might be able to start fighting some rats with that. Sell them some territory. Create a base of income over here. That's going to take a lot of our money. But let's see what happens. Let's see. Nice. They are dead. Settlement besieged. The challenge stone. Let's see what we can't do here. Ambush discovered. Settlement sacked. Gorge of rock. Ready for duty. Our demon prince that we sent to rest. Let's see what we can see over here. We'll be basically out of money. Let's see what we can pull off here.
Blessed me. Impossible.
Okay, it looks like a valiant defeat here, huh? Dare we try? It's the catapults. Catapults could wreak havoc on us. I suspected it was a win. It's probably a win if they just attack outright. Right? Right.
Bring her up, Victus.
Wouldn't that be funny if you could make it? He can almost make it. Then we'd forsake this entire zone here. We need him to fight to make some money. Guess he just moves down here.
March and infect.
Tries to sweep through here. We can't leave this one behind too much. if he'll take that. Interesting. What did he say? I kind of want to try this one. I don't know.
Electrobomb. New conquests.
Bacon over, opening the bag. Yeah, I think we go after this here. We need to do it just for the money. And we need to check if we can grab an army from... What are our options from... What's his face? We should have probably... I want to say there was a couple decent ones. But watch, they've been defeated or something since they're pushing into their territory. But if we could grab an army from him, start taking territory over there, selling it back to him, that's going to help our income quite a bit. I don't know how feasible that's going to be.
Force of decay. We love the sick.
We'll just do it in more segments, I suppose. Okay.
Chosen of Nurgle.
It's getting nearly ridiculous there. But I think for a bit at least, we're gonna be sorted out. Holy cow! I really have to vet every snack right there? Can we have peanuts? Can we have cookies? It's like, no, you can't have cookies. Yes, you can have peanuts. Holy moly, man! I mean, I guess I want them to feel like they can check in if they want, but really, you have to ask me if you can have peanuts. I wonder if they're trying to see if I wanted peanuts. Let's see what we can do. These are just big uns though? We don't want to just get our guys sucked in there. There's a pretty good amount. I guess we'll just breathe toxic waste on them. Let's try to smash our way into the Lord here, I guess. These are more anti-infantry, really. Let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Now go all in here, bud. Smash away. Wow. Wow. Oh, I don't think we needed either of those. We're getting a good spot. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, I think we're kind of on him now. We're doing some damage here. Just a wee bit. Let's try to help out this blob a little bit more here. Put that right there. Try to get some good damage in here. Get this debuff rolling through, take away some armor and some melee defense. We can get a heal going amongst them. They don't super need it, but that will hopefully just keep them topped off. Okay, I think we can drop down. Let's just wait. We'll grab that. Let's just wait. Okay, we should have a good little pop there. We might be able to get the kill here.
most favored.
Yeah, just keep picking. They're not even trying to look for us yet. So let's get the Rot Knights up a little bit. Have them help. Try to get a kill here. Confirm the kill. I want to keep him in a little bit of our side eye here. Pop these abilities.
Exalted hero of Naga.
Still having some issues here. Let's go and pop the air boys here. Let's hope that helps. And when we can, we got a couple seconds, we'll get this in the blob here. Now it's not going to be as, I mean, it used to be a lot more powerful, but still pretty good. Okay, now we need to get out of there. Oh, he effectively got it, but now can he get away? Okay, let's see if we can save our dude here. Of course, that's when he gets caught. But reflect the damage. Yeah, let's put that around. Heal up a little bit there. Let's get him over here, and I don't know. Let's see these guys pick on the trolls. They can handle the trolls pretty easily, I think. A little heal going around there. That'll top them off. I don't think they really need it. I don't think it's a serious matter here, but maybe it'll help. It'll help a little. Oh, wow. Trolls giving you guys a hard time, huh? Just nuke them again. Yeah, let's pick on the chariots. I'm okay with that. The pump wagons. These. I think their job is just about done. There's not a lot of anti-large or large that we want to deal with their anti-large, so we might be moving on there. Let's get some kind of spell going through here. We don't want him attacking. Definitely not. More damage. Keep moving. There we go. These guys were fighting again over here. The biggins. Really? Gonna heal on him. Get that health bar back up. That's pretty good. Let's call it good. Very well. Let's move on. Let's go ahead and move along. One less greenskin army to deal with. Now he's dead. We killed the. It looks like we killed the chariots and the trolls. Hopefully we can catch this army, maybe even make it to Carrick Frag. I'm hoping that if we can get something like that, like I was saying before, we can maybe make it into something like a moth to a flame kind of situation where we can get them to kind of come to us. Unfortunately, definitely need the money. Enemy killed in battle. Standard of discipline. Nerglish familiar. We got ourselves another horse. Kidnapper. Post battle loot plus 5%. Let's finish him off. Decisive. I think we also have to fight this. Unfortunately, we have to fight a lot of these battles manually just so we can keep that health bar up high. And not really for our turn. It's mainly their turn when they have, you know, a dozen armies coming for us. Well, at least 3 to 4. Most of them have Waz. Oof. Although we saw before, I mean, dealing with it with the large army deal was very helpful. Very useful. We're nowhere really to hide here.
Plague and filth. Chosen of Nurgle.
Chosen in the middle. Have a flank of Chaos Warrior. Some extra Chaos Warriors holding on the center. Some Beastmen as backup. Ogres on one side, Trolls on the other. And get like this guy here, this guy here.
Mash together.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. We'll engage with the heroes and see. Walk the army up on them. And I think we will be alright.
Putrefying.
Poor little beat up army. Alrighty. Oh, this is looking pretty good. Let's go and try to get some extra damage in here. Yeah, we'll just try to get the win here. A little bit of shades. It's not going to hit anything, but it's going to create a heal. Okay, now let's just try to blob. Get the blob rolling. And it shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long to just crush them here. Yep, there we go. And we'll get that on into... I think that we'll get these guys on into character frag here, if we can make it. We should be able to, you'd think. I don't know. Ah, we already have an ad sneaking up on us. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm going to go ahead and top off my coffee, and I'm going to go check on the kids, so that hopefully they won't keep coming and bug us for the snacks they want to have. I'll check in and make sure they have something to eat. It's going to be about that time for lunch, so I can always throw them in some food and start cooking that. So I'll be right back here in a second. I'll top off my coffee too, and we'll be back to this campaign in no time. Sorry for the inconvenience and the hassle of the ad, but, you know, before we know it, we'll be back, and we won't have to deal with it anymore. Be right back, guys. Nice. Got some food cooking for him. Again, I think we need more money here. I mean, the infections would be great, but I think we're already kind of at a point where we have to get more money. Gots to get the more money. So this will be interesting because we actually have to seed this one down. While army and all.
Stop that!
Bring her up, Rictus. Chaos. March on, decay.
Gotta get eyes over here. Yep, they jumped across over here.
War is defilement. March of malady. March for Father.
We at least want to see the settlements, so that way we can tell if there's people in them or not. Them coming around over there. They're probably gonna go for Saber Mountain, I bet. I'd almost put money on that one. Dwarf might catch them soon.
At them, my host.
Oh, it's still a lot of goblins and air boys. Yeah, we can get it. It even says Pyrrhic victory, so it knows that we can win it too. But I bet we can do better than Pyrrhic. Now, if I recall, we still have a deleted unit from last week with Sin for Osur. He had requested a destroy tier 3 unit, and he had not, I don't think, decided. So we'll keep that open for him for a bit, but then after a little while, I do want to honor it and have it like participate in the campaign, and not too far away from where he actually intended it to land. In theory, right, where he kind of like said, "Hey, I want to do this," so I do want to honor that as much as I can. So,
Warriors of Nug.
we will likely, gosh, they're gonna get shot to crap, aren't they? Never mind. Let's go back here.
Chosen of Nurgle.
Actually, having toad dragons in game is so surreally awesome.
Can't dare stop the plague, Father!
Hungry. Very well. I go.
The putrid plan!
Okay, we have to almost immediately go find their artillery, which I think that's them there. Okay. Okay. Well, and hey, you know what? You look like a wonderful target for one of our spells.
Maggot Lord.
Can you straight up attack a wall?
Maggot corpses. Flee. Taliban.
Yes, it can. It's got animations for it. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it's probably the best spot right now. And there's a bunch of other really good placement areas, but I think that's the best at the moment. Very good. He is already almost through the wall.
Thralls of decay.
Oh, we can get the kill here. Oh, there it is. Walk right in and smack the sorcerer. Ow, he knew. He knows. Nice. Instant kill on the sorcerer. The shaman, excuse me. Otherwise, yeah. Nice, look at this. We're just moving on up. Get that army in there. I don't see the artillery making a major move. So let's go ahead and try to pick on them ourselves. Looks like the spider is kind of supporting it, so that does suck. And before we go, let's go and drop that so we can maybe spread out some of the received damage here. Maybe pick on these trolls here. They're just normal trolls, so hopefully... Oh, well, there they go. Now we've got orc boys. That's not too bad. Okay, keep it up, keep it up. We got some orc boys coming in here. They are biggins. So we can get that to bounce around on them. Are they gonna come for me? Do not come for me. We get some good damage here, but let's go ahead and force our way up there. Over here, though, I think is a wonderful place for one of these.
We are the foul.
Okay, how are we doing over here? We probably want to get going soon. You think? We're not really doing a whole lot here. Nice. So let's working that down over there. Got the Rot Knights in here. Let's go have them help out with the big orc boar biggins over there. I don't know. We're getting anywhere with this. Oh, that's gonna miss now too. Okay, we got them off with our artillery pieces, so that's good. So we can't get them out of here. Nice, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These guys we want out of here. They're already taking a pretty decent amount of damage. Nice, him taking on the spider. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's actually have them come over and help if we can. We got a pretty decent unit here. Let's actually give him some damage reflection. Nope. Oh. No misclick there. Let's go ahead and move this area here. Okay, so the artillery looks like it's clear. That's good. Very, very good. Pop all these buttons. Drain some more life here. Oh, yeah, it's got a little heal share here going. Got a little share the heal going around. Nice. The spider looks like it's going down quick. Yep, just like that. It's dead. Very good. We'll keep some damage rolling through there. Just constantly rolling the units in because, you know, there's a whole wall sitting outside the gate coming in. Let's go and try to nuke that spot there. What if we get the shrine in there? Just start healing them. Oh, can't summon. We already threw our winds, not all the way through. We have some still.
I spread pestilence.
Oh, I can't summon. Nowhere.
Death comes.
Yeah, let's go and get them involved. Get him over here. Guess we can just do this. Like, go ahead, shoot me.
Desolation through Nana. Blessings of war.
Yeah, I can't click. There we go. Looking good. Let's go and finish him off. Very good. Instantly broken. Gotta love it. These are big ones here. Let's go ahead and get a plop right there. He's always just so animated. Nice. We'll get the demons helping us out all around. Oh, I can't summon in there at all. That sucks. All right. And let's deal with these trolls real quick. We gotta go down here and help our dude. Maybe they'll fill in the gap here. Otherwise, let's just keep picking and poking. Nice, they're dead. Let's go pick on the trolls. At a certain point, it's just gonna be gobos and air boys, so that's not gonna be too rough. We'll just have to kind of chew through them one by one, unit by unit. Not even that. Bummerooskies, man. But yeah, it kind of sucked not being able to stream yesterday, but it was also kind of nice just having a day around the house, cleaning, picking up, playing some games. I ended up, like I said a little bit ago, ended up finishing off the Halig tree in Elden Ring. And I had so much fun playing that game, but like, oh my gosh, just getting down the tree when I first got there was, just a nightmare. And then I don't know what it was, I got to it and dude, like millennia, it's been so long, too long since I fought her, and it's like the last time I had a shield. I didn't really need to do too much. I just I just hid behind my shield, fought the battle. The build I'm playing now, and I was joking with a couple people last night in the interwebs, and just kind of joking like, dude, I've made mistakes. I thought I could go without any health for the longest time, and it's turned into like a no-hit run. It's kind of funny in a sad way, right? But it's been fun. So I essentially had to nearly no-hit Melania last night. And it took me a few hours, but I eventually got it. But holy cow, man. It has still to be like Malekith, Godfrey, a bunch of them. I still have so many things to fight and kill and do. And like I was gonna do Malekith last night, and I told myself, like, maybe my kids want to watch that, or like me fight that. I'll wait. It's like, this is just the excuse I told myself. But at the same time, it's like, man, there's a part of me that just, after beating Melania last night, it's like, that's enough for now. That'll do. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to kind of get on to the DLC. But yeah, most of the day we were just sitting around. hanging out. We had no internet, so. But then when they showed up, they fixed it pretty quick. It was done pretty fast, so that was nice. Just green skin after green skin after green skin here. Create a mosh pit of green skin. Now we're on to the Savage Orcs. So we could head back over here. Part of me kind of wants to take out the tower, right? By taking the center, but I don't know. That's a ways to fight to get there, but the leadership unit's on the way. That could be something. Let's go right through here. Okay. Okay. You want to play that game, huh? You want to get the army working against you, huh?
Cleave and contaminate!
Grandfather directs me!
How did he get left behind?
The Earthfather's plan. The counter!
Put these guys over here. Move them back this way so maybe we'll capture the point before they actually leave. Nice. The main army is just swarming those poor little units. Yeah, they were doing okay here. Hey, Sin. How goes, man? Good to see you. You still have one call if you want to make it, man. You have a destroy tier 3 unit. But good to see you. How was the weekend? How are things? Hopefully all is well. Have them just going over here to maybe attack the barricade. Although we won't lose track of them. To keep the guys. Just take the center here. Did we already? No, we haven't yet. Once we do, that'll be nice. Oh no, don't sweat it, man. We were absent ourselves, you know. Hey, you gotta make sure you study. Studying is huge. I used to be a study slouch. So I think it was like my second or third college year. I was like, oh, like there's a lot of credence to this. Study stuff. But I also learned that, like, I did, like, 45-minute chunks. 35 to 45 minutes, and I'd take a break. And, like, my old back and forth used to be, like, a little bit, games, do some homework, do a little more games, do some more homework, do some more games. And just kind of, like, rotate. And, man, I tell you, I'd have so much fun. So much fun. And I'd be studying, right? I wouldn't feel like studying because I'd earn myself like I could. I'd do homework, like I said, for 30, 45 minutes, and then I'd play games for like 25 minutes. Then I'd jump off and I'd do some more homework and just kind of flip it. And I mean, studying sucks all around, right? But it kind of helped. Nice. So there's the win. I don't know how much we actually in the end destroyed. Or if it just got down to like the horribly small, just like leftover chunks. Right? I guess we killed. I mean, the WA, out of 2,500 units of the WA, we killed 900 of it. We'll try it. Yeah, no, I forget the study, and this is like 10, 15 years ago, right? I guess probably like 13 years ago. I forget who he was. We even had like my history teacher was also a psychology teacher, and he wrote the psychology book that the campus used. I think most of the West Coast uses this book now too. He's a really good guy. A little bit weird, like huge Civil War buff, but like that good weird. But man, he was good at like he. You know, there's just those people who can communicate it well, right? Is the Commodore method that I've been studying? Oh, there you go. Yeah, but basically the same idea, except for I cheated for like an extra 10, right? Which I'm sure had to probably do with something like, watch it had to do with something like, it takes like 20 minutes to play a game or a round or something, or it was like the perfect timing for me to just go, well, I'll just do that instead. But yeah, I found that genuinely helped me stay more productive. Curse a leper. I kinda wanna try to fight this battle. There's no trees. We could maybe suicide our frogs into the artillery. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, hopefully with these two ganged up on the abomination, we can kill it. You'd think so. You'd think, but you never know. Same with that. Same idea with this. Hopefully, just a little quicker. Problem is all this junk. Oh, let's give it a try. If we break them, I mean, that'd be wonderful. Maybe even replace with the Demon Prince. That's probably what we should have put here to begin with. Demon Prince would be nice, because then we'd have this big flying unit. He'd just fly over there and take the thing out. I wonder if he's the one that got the rot fly. Is he? No, he's still on this thing. I was hopeful. I was super hopeful for a minute. I wonder. Let's see if we can just replace him. Plays with Icket. Icket's a lot of fun. I admit I have not played Icket since Buddy and me did a since me and Madman Meatball did the co-op back in the day, and that campaign was a ton of fun. Though I got so wrapped up and had so much fun hanging out with him that I did not manage my campaign well. I was doing a lot of auto resolving, a lot of just like a lot of taking and selling rather than like building up an empire. So I feel like by like turn 50 or 70, where there's a point where like he was starting to ascend into that like really, you know, I have my area, I have my income set up, I have all this stuff, and I was still kind of just like overdoing wackus bonkus stuff. But I was just having such a fun time hanging out, chatting. I get sidetracked so easily. So yeah, can we do this? We can. That's too cool. That's too cool. Spirit Leech. Get one of each of these. Get over here.
Useful adornments.
And what's this one here? Those are the 10%. Yeah, we want him to smack. We want him to smack hard. Hey, Dual Fairs. Doofars. How it goes, man? Good to see you, Dual. Hopefully all's doing really well. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful week so far. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves. I was so bummed it was kind of a crappy start to the week yesterday, having the internet just crap out on us. Like, dude, literally an hour and a half before I would have started stream, internet just crashed. Everything just failed. And I was talking to them. They're like, "Yeah, we've actually been having this all over town." It's like, "Don't sweat it. We'll be over in a little bit," kind of thing. And they were, but it was still kind of just like, crap. Crap. It's like, this isn't how it's supposed to happen. And we're gonna make a big compression here. Maybe we actually fluff these guys on the sides like that. Even something like that. Oh no, honestly, it's actually have the flank so held that it's ridiculous. Have Chaos Dwarves in there. Big guy in the center here. Him right there to help a little bit. Love him moving up. Be right here. I think that's more or less it, huh? Over there. I don't think they have anything that really necessitates. I mean, they have some Skaven slave slingers. Well, let's see. I'm interested to try out the new stuff, though. The difficulty additions, the way I really liked reading that they changed some stuff with the AI and opened that up. It was interesting to see the different layouts that we are going to hopefully have here pretty soon for armies and stuff. And it's always exciting to see more like that. So I like to think that even though it was, it's a pretty nice little update, even though it's not gonna it's not a world breaker. It doesn't blow you away immediately, but I think having the dwarves dig deep and stuff, I'm thinking having some of this other stuff is going to be really, really helpful for a lot of people's campaigns and add to a lot of fun. That didn't take long. Let's go whack these guys now too. Just one unit off of the artillery. Always coming for me. Oh, I don't know if I want that. I'd rather smack this. We are so far away from a purple sun, it's crazy. What we're not far away from, though, is one of these. Knock it a little bit here. Knock it around. Perfect. Doom wheel came to us. Let's see if we can actually get a kill off of it. Ourselves a little bit of a power immunity. Supposed to do more of the doom wheel here. There we go. Easier to hit. Okay. He's shooting his own dudes here. What's going on? Oh. I forgot about that. Everything good here, man? Kind of feels like things aren't good here, dude. Let's get out of here. Let's get him in a more effective fight. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, dude. You can get water. You don't need my permission to get water. You never have. Soda, yes. I will say no to. Why is he having such a hard time firing? So they kind of are off on their own. Try to line the giant up here. Try to take out the rat ogres. Nice. Good wacky do. Buff going there. We're looking okay. Get them out of there. Nope, stay on him. Get the Storm Rider out of here. Hopefully over here. They're moving or something. The Nurglings over here. Switch him over there. We get rid of this. Okay. I don't think we need that right yet. We'll take care of that over here. Let's go ahead and get a heal ripping through here, right here in the center. Nice, and the hell pit is just about done. It is having a little bit of a go here still, but we're okay. Get a heal on the Demon Prince. Okay. He's dead. Let's go over and take care of this. He's losing? Wow. Okay. Well, cool. We're going to go ahead and go kill him with the Demon Prince. He's losing now to Skaven Slave Slingers. Interesting. Get the Froggos through. We'll try to get a flank over here. He's doing all right there. Yeah, I think we'll be able to win this. Yeah, I think we'll be just fine. Okay. Now can you fire in here? Be really cool if you could. Yep, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alrighty. I think we're actually looking alright here. Probably, dare I say, like we're gonna win. Let's go get him jumping in here. Let's get in there. Team Love Death Robots. They're making it like an Amazon version that has like 40. Really? That's stupid awesome. Yes, I have seen not a ton. Like I haven't watched all of Love Death and Robots, but what I have watched of it, I have absolutely enjoyed. I've thought it's a pretty good series so far. Yeah, I very much enjoyed those. What I like I said, what I have seen of them, yeah. That's kind of cool. I would love to see that. That sounds stupid awesome. Can't win a 1v1. Even Skavens. Yeah, dude, right? Oh my gosh, I love the little... Is it actually just pot friend? Okay, I was going to say, is that Alexander or just a little pot? But, oh man. Oh man. Dude, I'd play a whole game about pots. Like, you're a pot. Go fight things and put other stuff inside of you. Okay, cool. I'd play that game. Elden Ring 2. You're a pot. But I feel like I've heard a lot of people, and I feel like my opinion may change. I don't know. As I get to the DLC, I've heard some people talk about, you learn a little bit more about them, and I've had kind enough people not spoil it for me. So it'll be interesting to see if my opinion expands. I doubt we're gonna be able to run them down, right? Enemy killed in battle. We got a skeptic and a trickster shard. But yeah, have they what have they really announced about that 40K game? That would be interesting though. Let's go and get Fleshy Abundance now. I was about to say, like, we'll get a bunch of junk stuff, but what do we have? Marauders that can run them down and take care of them? If even that. There's no one in here. So, I mean, he's on his way. If we can tie up the rats over here, we might be able to move out. But I don't know. I don't know. Increase mobility. It says we can win. Like, Chaos Warriors are actually going to do the work, right? If we get Chaos Warriors. But I think if we get Marauders, we can get them and just get rid of them. Let's also see about this. Request Army. That's not too bad. We might be able to do something with that. Ooh, did we just screw him? We might have screwed him over. Taking his only, like, good army. Well, I feel like we actually have to push over there, so I feel like maybe Chaos Warriors would be the right call. And something to heal him. Just a little band of merry warriors here. Now, the Soul Grinder, I'm okay if we lose. Information for Zincha. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Michigan. Zeech? Is that who you're talking about? But yeah, I mean, if it's Zeech, a grid sometimes works, and that way you can have overlapping units. Yeah, I would definitely have. So, like, my personal thing that I like to do with Zeech is get into as quick as I can. Wait, with most Chaos factions, really, right? And you saw it kind of happen real time in the Demon Prince campaign. Battles even showed up and was talking like, man, it's a solid like a solid battle you're putting down, but like, dude, you'd have so much better time with just you'd have such a better time if you went with Chaos Warriors. And it's like, yeah, we tried to be thematic with it and go like, and don't get me wrong, demons are in a much better place now than they were with the leadership buffs. At the time, though, it was just like, oh, this is gonna be grindy. This is gonna be gritty and grindy, and we're just gonna lose so many troops, and they're just not. Their leadership's not really gonna hold up. So Chaos Warriors are always something I would say. Try to get to the Chaos Warriors. Try to get to. I mean, Chosen when you can, but Chosen are expensive, right? So there's kind of like a double-edged sword there. That said, you work your way into some Chaos Warriors of Zeech, especially with like halberds, but their sword and board's not too bad either, especially since, I mean, they got some shields, they got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. They can do pretty well. What's great with those guys, they have enough armor that you, sort of like dwarves, you don't want to just leave them in the fire all the time, but they can kind of have a flamer sit near them and just torch. So that's always a fun deal. You can get some flamers going, especially like the new Changebringers are a great option. And then, otherwise, I mean, like a grid with the horrors is a good idea, like all the pinks and blues. Never doubt, don't doubt your, the ability of your pinks. Pinks aren't a ranged unit as much as you think, especially since you put them in combat. Pinks do pretty good in battle. Not the best, they're not like some showstopper, they're not the end-all be-all, right? But I mean, they're gonna genuinely take on a fight, do well in the fight, and then in a lot of cases, they're gonna win the fight. So they're kind of a nice little unit to really put in those hybrid roles and find success with. So like a line of pinks with some blues behind, I mean, that could do some pretty good work, right? They will be susceptible. So like with demons, you have a lot of physical. You have some physical resistance, but if you have stuff like flame and you're putting your own flame down, then I mean you're even doing even worse with it, right? It's doing that much more damage to you. So definitely, I mean, if you're gonna do like the flamer idea, it's better to do a little bit of the warriors or marauders or chosen, because that way you don't have the weakness to magical stuffs. You're not susceptible to it. But yeah, there's always good formations to kind of work with. You could always go with like a chevron thing if you're going really flamer heavy. You could always, another good thing, like Zeech's Cav is pretty good with that the whole twist that like they pretty much you can cycle charge them and get like no damage put on the actual troops because of the shields. So that's another really good option that you can do. You can kind of just rotate your troops around and send them in, let the shield go down, and then send them into the next troop. I'll try to get the Soul Grinder out of here. Put down a nice little Bilious. Nice, good shot. Good. Get that going. But yeah, a lot of times your map will dictate what you kind of have to work with, right? But I would say you could almost get away with just your boring old straight line. Big old line of sword and board with some halberds on the edge, with some cav on the edges, and some either... Oh, they're going to kill him with the stone, aren't they? Yeah. And then with some range units in the back. I would definitely, if you got the DLC for Shadows of Change, the big old monsters you get with that are awesome. They have great area effect stuff. Along with, I mean, same can be said for the, like the Lord is really good. Let me think, like, oh, the Zangors. Like Zangors and the Centaurs of Zeech. Oh, dude, if you go in, you cast a bunch of spells, you do a bunch of spell casting stuff, and then you send those guys in. Oh my gosh, they're so beefy. They're so beefy. I mean, the Storm Vermin are trying. They're trying real hard. But we got them here. We got them. I don't think we really need to do too much. We already got the win, so we're going to move on from there. But yeah, I mean, they're one of the factions you can kind of get away with some cool stuff. Your Soul Grinder doesn't really. I mean, he does have a range attack, doesn't he? Yeah, so he's kind of subtly like artillery. The flying flamers are always the best flamers, right? The Exalted, what is it? The Exalted's on the ground. It's the other one, like the Flaming Chariot is each. The only downside about that is it can get kind of clunky and it burns through its ammo pretty quick. So you want to kind of like micromanage it a little bit sometimes. But yeah, I remember I had so much fun with the Changebringers when we got a hold of those, and there's a lot of good stuff you can play around with. We'll go and get more infections here. Can we make it to Granite Spikes before they do? I think the answer is yes. But let's go ahead and... I mean, we could keep him. We could. A couple of Pestigors would be kind of nice.
Disease! Death!
We probably want to be Snurgle, right? So we probably want one of those. We're kind of getting up there, so I think that's what we're actually going to call it. Let's really hope there's no like follow-up rats, but we'll go for Granite Spikes this next turn, and hopefully have a pretty good run at getting it. Have to get Arcane Conduit.
Glorious tools of chaos.
Okay, we got this. Is that more or less everyone moved? But this situation over here is handled.
Council is disappointed. Aklu Asaterji. Oragrek.
So we can get an ambush here. See what they do. But let's try to create some problems over here so that we can maybe, just maybe. Get some settlements and hand it over and stuff. Make some money, irritate the rats, distract them a little bit, and create like more of a battle over here than over here. We'll take this, sell it back to them, hopefully, and kind of pinch this area, win the zone with these two armies, and maybe try to get the walls. And then we'll have village, we'll have the Chaos Dwarves that we can hopefully totally focus down here with us. I don't know, we'll see what we can get going. Not yet. I mean, a Hell Cannon would be kind of cool, but we're so broke, it's ridiculous. And we're so much on our heels, it's gross. We may even want to reel that in. We'll see. Monolith of Bubonicus. Might get attacked again, but it might be fine. So let's go ahead and get growth for now. Howling Citadel. Like this place we could kind of sell back also, but at the same time, I mean, it's working. It's fine. It's doing its job. Do we dare start this and get it going? No. No. We need a couple turns of income ready to go. Any other scouting? Assign skill points. Like I said, I don't think we need anything out of there. Who has an unassigned skill point? Over here. Another point of Blight Boil. Oh. Let's hold on. Eagle Eyrie, we probably want to get the money out of there. It's probably gonna be attacked. Challenge Stone will have a better garrison by next turn. They're turning out some troops there. Okay. We could put a plague on him. Do something like that. I do like that. Let's infect him. Get him infected. And I think we'll go ahead and move on to the next turn. Yeah, 1,000 gold. I don't love spending that, but I think we gotta get going. We gotta get on our feet a bit more. Such a huge part of our income right now is just making money. Hey, Roundy, good to see you, man. Hopefully all's going well. You're too kind. You're too kind, brother. Yeah, how are things? Hopefully all's going great. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. He's smacking running. Oh, there's an army there. He's gonna take it? No, he's gonna sit next to it. He just likes to camp out. He's a camper. It's good to see you, man. Hopefully all's well. Well, hopefully I can deliver, man. Damn, that... I'm sure they'll appreciate it. That'll be warm. That'll cook you a little bit. You ran right past it. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it. They better? Oh, man. Oh. Those things always... Like, me and the wife one night, we stayed up to, like, midnight. 1 in the morning. Late enough we knew the kids were passed out. And, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And, yeah, we got my daughter a big, what is it, like, not the giant ones, but like the medium-sized big trampolines. So it's still big enough for like her and her friends to be on it, but it's not quite big enough for like adults to get on it. It's only got like a 250, limit max. Pound max, so it's like I personally can't even get on it. I'm like 260, 270. So, but together last night, but there wasn't enough light. I feel that was part of our problem, right? We couldn't see anything. Luckily, we stayed up so long that the sun started coming back up, so we had that in the morning. Oh, but the springs were the hardest part, right? It ended up making memories and being a good time and all that good stuff. But oh my gosh, those moments you just gotta hold on to it, like. Okay, they're going to love this so much. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. It's got to be worth it. You know. It's like the metal ones with the slide on the side, but that's cool. This one has a trampoline. Oh, that's really cool. That's neat. Well, man, if you ever want to brag, I mean, feel free to post photos in the Discord and stuff and get the braggins out there. We'd love to see. But, yeah, Oh, what's the best way with it? I'm lazy, right? So, path of least resistance, path of least resistance, kind of thing, right? And oof, super duper oof. That like, we did like the play set one time. I mean, heck, my parents came over one time and set up a play set, and I thought my daughter was gonna love it, and she was kind of like, cool, thanks. But I think there's a lot of drama surrounding it too, so it was like, I wonder if she was just kind of like burnt out on the drama. Should we join the Discord first? Oh, no worries, man, no worries. I don't really do this. Let's get there, sticking everything on me. Oh, I bet I'm in the same boat there. That's me a lot of the time, right? We did a slumber party Saturday, and oh, it was fun. But like, one kid, I think this kid had like an idea in their head of what they thought was going to happen, and when it came to the actual event, a totally different course of actions kind of came about. So like, they were going to do this movie thing, and since I've been recording off the PlayStation, I needed to fix the settings, so it has a here's a little bit of an issue with let's get the brown note here. Oh, it's kind of a small little group. I wonder if we attack here, it brings them down here. Maybe we'll pick on them even more. And now we have a second army here to kind of deal with this. We'll hit this settlement. Let's go and throw the cultists in here too. But yeah, I felt kind of bad because she was like, at one point, all she wanted to do was play Minecraft and show off Minecraft. And it's like, that's cool, all good, but like no one else was really into ad rolling. I'll go ahead and get this story afterwards. But let me check on the kiddos. I'll be right back. I don't want you guys to miss anything with the ad or any of that. I apologize to y'all who have turbo and all that stuff. You don't have to deal with the ads. But this way we can kind of give a little rest, give a little break, get ready for whatever we're going to do after, get the campaign going. But this way we get the ads out of the way. There's no pre-rolls. There's no ads. We can just go ahead and sort them out, get them out of the way, take a quick moment, get yourself a sandwich, go to the bathroom, do whatever you may or want to do. And we'll be right back to it in no time. Hopefully not too much of an inconvenience. But I appreciate you guys. And I don't want to make you I don't want to waste too much of your time watching just ads and stuff. So we'll do what we can to kind of hurry on through them, and we'll get them out of the way. So I'll be right back. Sorry for the inconvenience, and we'll continue this conversation in a minute.
live for battle. I yearn to wreak ruin.
Okay, I think the ad is done now. Yeah. We survived, though. It was a nice little party. I think the kids had fun in the end, but yeah. There was definitely a couple times where just a lot of kids, right? So a lot of personalities, a lot of different interests. Ooh. So I think we take this on, but let's see, like, what would the follow-up look like? We could maybe even sack it. Got recruiting there.
Plague soldier!
They don't have territory there. Let's go ahead and head up here. So they didn't attack Eagle Eyrie, did they? They did not. They did not.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Let's go for Dragon's Crossroad. Try to take that and sell it to them. Oh, hello. That's in Force March, though.
Not enough warpstone. Hasut Udial Manu
Gosh, there's so many armies. There's another army over here, too. Holy rats, man. We'll sell that on to dude over here. Well, hello. Well, hello, good sir. Fancy seeing you here. But yeah, you gotta hope that when you do those things for the kiddos that they're grateful to you and stuff, and I like to think they are. Sometimes they're less than vocal about it. We'll throw this guy back in the army. But I think it makes them, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but in a little bit of time, before you know it, they're gonna be Give these guys some extra leadership. Anyway, looking back on it with fond memories. I think so. Let's go and fight this. Let's see what we can do here. Now, these used to be our friends, and then we had a channel point redeem from our buddy Cookie, and we have gone to War with Clanferric. And right here we have a chance to take out back the Lethal, which I'm sure would be a huge blow to the Clanferric faction. I've heard great tales and many legends of this backpack. Not in the least, but we want to inflate Beatros's ego here a little bit, right? And we have some cool toys in this army, but I think we're okay to kind of just work our way over there and start fighting. Okay. And yeah, I do have... I don't know when I can announce it, but I mean, I announced before that we had some cool Star Wars stuff coming up, and I'm working on some more cool stuff, so make sure you guys keep an eye out. I'll be mentioning stuff in the Discord when I can. And here when I'm able to also. What else we got here? We got our little clan of heroes. Our laser cannons. What do we got here? So we put one this here in the center of him going off to do stuff. Of this over here in the center. So we'll kind of have 1, 2, 3. I think he can kind of just stay back here for now. We'll kind of probably lead the way with these 3. All right, let's get to it. Let's pick on some more rats here. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. We're gonna try to pick off this artillery here. Find a way to annoy him. Okay, yeah, we'll just gang up on the artillery here as much as we can. Oh, what are you doing? Well, it would seem menace blows are going to be a menace. Okay, where's our caster here? Ooh, let's see if we can jump on that. Over here, same idea. The blob has fulfilled its necessity. Let's go and pick on the weapons teams. We got a big old hit on the mass troops. Now if we can pick on these guys a bit, that'll do really good things for us, I think. Nice. Looks like we tied them both up. Oof. I'll try to stay on them. Nice enough, we finally get to play with our Dreadquake. We'll just go and play him in that group while they chase down all the Skaven they can. Get him moving this way. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. That wasn't too bad of a shot. So we can't hit those guys. Well done. Well done. I do not love this fight here that we're going to have to take against these warp grinders here, but if we can beat them over here and beat them on their own, we may kind of take down a little bit of what they may be able to do. You're handled. Very good. Trying to something here. Let's see if we can't actually do a quick breath attack here real quick. Nice, that shot landed. We already told it to switch targets, but I guess we should let it work its magic. Let him cook, I guess, right? Let's get him rejoining the major fight over here. Caster up.
All hail decay! The All-Father's blessing!
We are the Fall! Seas of blood!
Cut them open!
Ascul Purgajus Cubelis!
Yeah, there we go. Let's go and leapfrog him. Come over here. Something. Oh, you shot yourself, didn't you? Don't shoot yourself. Shoot them. We're supposed to be keeping our guys healthy, dude. And I want to say they're in forced march, aren't they? So I don't think we have to worry about too much here. Yeah. I think this is good. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. For the most part, I am pretty lazy. But it's nice doing those things for the kiddos. You know, they really end up appreciating it down the line. That said, sitting up a trampoline in the middle of the night, horrible idea. Sleepover, you just had so many people that were interested in so many different things that I think it was a little tough to just kind of keep everyone on the same page and interested. So like they would play like a card game or something, and some people would be into it, some people wouldn't. You know, vice versa on different things. And then like they were saying, I'd been recording off the PS5 and I totally forgot to mess with the settings, and I kind of forgot a little bit on what I probably. So I turned off the stripping or whatever, so it wasn't, the line wasn't stripped anymore, but it still didn't pick it up. I don't know if I need to restart the console or something, but I didn't want to make them wait till I shot the idea. I was going to let them take over the other room, but then they were like, no, we don't really want to watch it. I was like, we could probably watch something somewhere else or something. They're like, no, they don't really want to watch it. So it's like, oh, okay. So we moved on. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully entertained somewhat. Hopefully they were happy. I'll get Spirit Leech here. Yeah.
Or Anad Kuldru Hasut.
Speak of the devil herself. The party lady. I think we'll take the Pillar Skulls here. She did a pretty good job of keeping everyone on the same page. This poor kid, I go, hey, you should check out, they're playing Avatar in there. And she's like, yeah, when they said Avatar, I thought of the Airbender. And I was like, yeah, I get that. But it's like, have you ever seen this movie? And she's like, nope. I'm like, you want to check it out? Like, she's like, nope. I was like, oh, come on. It's like, it's pretty cool. May even want to peek in there. And her little sister, like, hopped up, ran in there, checked it out, and was like, ooh, you know. But she was like, nope, I don't care. I was like, oh, okay. It's like, yep, you might want to check it out. But she was having none of it. She was having none of it, man. Our scout over here, we can kind of see what's going on down below. We can kind of see Carcassonne over there, so seeing the other side of the mountains here might be kind of nice. You know, it's more grim gore. So that's at least something we know. Over here, I wonder if we just send him this way? Oh, dude, no sweat. Much appreciated. How is the 7 days to die going? There's like a ticking. Trying to figure out if... Yeah, the mic's not picking it up. Oh, how do we want to build here? I think before we do any kind of building, we gotta do this fight. We got to do this one. No casters or anything, but I mean, they got... That's a decent-ish stack. I mean, what is it? One of those gotta be fanatics, yeah. So the fanatics are gonna be a pain. The sploders. Now, I didn't check the patch notes, but are there goblins now?
Get off, gate!
Scares the crap out of me because of all the zombies and screams are jump scares. Dude, I those scare the crap out of me too. I love those though. Did I miss? I didn't read the patch notes. Maybe I should check the patch notes. They add goblins in? Or is that just something weird in me? Yeah, pretty cool. I didn't see if... I really didn't go over the patch notes too excessively. There's a lot. A lot more than I thought. Yeah, goblins. And we got orc boys with spears? Dude, that's pretty cool. Look at me not knowing what's going on over here. Oh, cool. Well, that's really neat. Maybe we go over the patch notes here in a little bit. Me showing that I'm obviously not paying too close attention. So that's the goblins. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. Let's go check them out. So I'm excited to get like the deeps and stuff and all that going, and all these other things that we were talking about. But I didn't know we got new units for the greenskins. That's pretty neat. And what's cool is I wonder, yeah, orc boys with spears. Look at that. It's a large shield. So it's cool. That's like they don't have to be biggins, and they're just orcs with spears, and they give us, yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Got the goblins. Nice. Well, that gives me like even more hope to see like what's coming in the DLC is in hopes just like amazing. And like the stuff that they like, there's no need to charge for goblins and orcs they already have. We can just give them a variant of. Here you go. So that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. And that here now with that, oh my gosh, to like the nth degree later. That's pretty neat. Well, cool. I mean, if you guys want, we can go over the patch notes. I figured like being a day late because the patch notes came out yesterday, right? Yeah, a day ago. I was like, man, people don't want to go over it again. Like, I'm a day late on it. I'm excited to check out some of the new stuff, but I didn't know. I did not know. I felt kind of obligated to finish this, so I was like, we'll jump into this. We'll finish this off. We'll do some more here. I didn't even check how close we are. I'm waiting for gameplay from Civ 7 on my second screen. Ooh, let me know how that goes. I've been eyeballing some of that myself. Here, let's check real quick. I don't know what to say. Well, this thing, just getting our chieftains done. We have to kill Grimgor. Oh, yeah, right. That's not going to happen. So, guess what was it? It used to be like... We were doing like long campaign victories before, but it used to be like 30... If we got to like 35, 30 settlements, I think, we would call it a win. But I don't know. We'll see. We've been playing longer campaign victories. Hey, Joaquim. What? Yeah, with the Sim 7. I want to say hi again, I guess. My brain being lazy and hearing the patch notes, then I don't have to read them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, cool. Here in a little bit, we'll go over them. How long are they? Not too bad. A lot of pictures and stuff. Until down here. And that's all good coverage. Good stuff. That should go pretty quick. And then that... no, that's not too bad. I think that'll go pretty quick, actually. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? So they're coming in from over there and over here. We could separate the army. I don't know if we want to do that. I do not know. We may want to take the fight and fight them right there with our heroes and stuff. But I don't know if we want the actual army taking that fight right there. Especially the front line, because we're going to have a bunch. Well, at least one fanatic going nuts in there. So when we get the fanatic to kind of get done and loosen up, and then that's probably when we're going to be able to move more of our forces in. But as it begins, man, we're going to go right here. We go.
The Plague Lord's servant!
Violent warfare.
Oh, man. That gives me so much hope. At the same time, I'm a little interested to see what they kind of do next, right? I just saw it on my phone, and I have to admit, so like when I popped up on my phone the first time, and I just kind of like, I was like, okay, well, I'll wait a little bit, because it didn't render properly, So like when I loaded up the article, it rendered it in a way that like it moved it all over, like almost like a Reddit page would. And oh my gosh, I don't know if it was a bug with like the way it posted, or if it was just like that's a thing with the app version. But oh my gosh, it's like this is almost unreadable. And then I kept reading down and down. I got to like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 pages worth of scrolling, and I got to the point where it's like each letter was just one line, so I had to read it almost like vertical, and then guess where the words ended and began. And once we started getting into like less than average words in the patch notes, it was like, oh, I can't read this. There's almost no way to read this. Like as much as I want to, there's just no getting through it. He's at least aiming here. We can hit his own troops. Just a little bit. Let's go pick on the hammer of Gork over here. And we can kind of keep an eye here and get that army held in place when we can. We only got 50 seconds. Let's go and bring him back. Although we don't really need him. We have other casters over here. So yeah, go do your thing. Do your thing. With the troops the way they are, they might just trickle in. Yeah, there goes the fanatics. Beautiful. Let's try to kill him. Get him! We're doing a pretty good job. Doing pretty good. Let's go check out this over here. We were looking for the artillery piece. Where'd it go? It's over here now. It's all the way over there.
Cleave and contaminate!
So like that. Nice. We're okay doing stuff like this. Maybe not. Less blobby now. Oh, they're picking on him for sure. Okay, let's see. These are orc boys. I feel like at some point we should go over those guys' stats or something, but I don't want to like completely derail the stream to go check it out. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool to get some new dudes like that. And they're literally just like basic units with new items, like new weapons in hand. Beautiful. Beautiful, because the game needs that stuff, man. Why are we attacking? Why are we doing this? What have you done? There we go. We want to pick on him if I can. There's the spider. What else we got here? Is this the chariots now? I don't know. Things are leaving and they're stuck on the field. This happened a couple times now. They're gone, but they're not gone. They die?
Bringer of desolation!
They're fighting him. can't trick the toad dragon, man. It's gonna figure you out. Where's this guy at? I was worried, it's like, oh, did I let him die? Oh no. We were gonna pick on a caster and I lost him. Here he is. Do we need to? I don't know if he's... Yeah, he's not even a caster. Never mind. What we didn't... I mean, what would be equally nice to pick on maybe is this thing. But... Oh...
Crush them underfoot.
We'll get him out of there. That's enough.
Future
We'll go
fight
pick over here.
with me.
Can't dare stop the plague, Father!
Are these guys done coming in? I think they are done coming in now, right? Yeah. All the troops that I think can come in are in. So we're going to start moving on up. Getting the troops into range, start doing some battling.
Pass.
I mean, that's always a good spot, right? Maybe? Maybe not? Okay, he's done. Better be a good spot. That's fine. Wonderful. Shoot another fireball at me. Why? Why do you do these things? Okay. Are we gonna get an attack here? Very good, very good. Wonderful. Oh, I kind of want to pop this on them, but I don't know if I need to. What we can do is pop that on him, though. Over here real quick. Let's go ahead and start picking on these orc boys. And we're going to immediately get him right up into the orc air boys. Okay, we gotta get airborne. Here comes the squiggies. Very good. Okay, let's hope he can't get away quick enough there. Let's hope, let's hope, let's hope. Very good. These guys tied up. We'll switch over to these. Okay, I feel like we got this. It's going to take a little while, but we got this.
Blessings of war. Strength of the earth, Father. Crush and bleed.
Over there. When we get close enough, we're going to blow that up. Very good. Let's finish it off with a nice little AoE here. It'll hopefully wrap up a lot of those troops. Looking pretty good. Yeah, we're looking all right here. We'll probably move the main force up here pretty soon. I mean, really. Let's go ahead and train these guys. This will train the group. Squigs, Biggins. Here's the goblins. Looking good. Looking fancy. Exactly as you think they'd look. Pretty good. Gotta love it. We'll get him a heal going. Let's get him flying over the top here. I think another little blister will do amazing here. We're working through this nice little green skin outpost.
Invoking
Let's pop some abilities here. Let's see, blast through here. Can drop all kinds of damage in here. I think we're okay. Very good. Oh, you don't need to get in there. What are you doing? We'll make this one big blob. Nice. 4 boys. Get out of here. Get off the troll. Get out of here.
By my savage spirit!
Yeah, I think we'll do okay here. Let's go and get the cav moving up and try to get them to take the settlement spot so we can get the towers out of here. Pick on these orc boar biggins, or just orc boars. Poor boys. Let's try to kill some night goblin archers. Nice, we got ourselves a big old spider here. We're gonna take these guys and have them pick. Nice. One good last hit before you move on to the spider.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Time.
Very good. Let's drain the spider. Get him up here.
Taliban. Lurches. We love the sick.
Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. Head on over here if we can.
Spreading decay.
Yeah, try to get all the focus we can on the spider.
Blessings of decay.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Rules of decay.
Maybe sneak by here. We'll get him up, going on over here. Get another blister here. Or a boil, not a blister. Very good. Okay, I was gonna say, is that a second spider? No, it's just the ROR, so it's the little hatchlings of spiders. Aren't any less trouble, though. Oh, we got it. Try to kill it. Nurgle troops are weak. I wouldn't call them weak. I mean, our heroes are pretty strong, right? So I mean, they have high melee defense, lots of armor. I think their big thing is like staying power, the ability to just kind of hold the line, kind of thing. Certain units have higher armor piercing or do a lot more damage, right? So they kind of round out, like there's the damage and then there's the front line to them. But for the most part, they're kind of like they can stand in the pocket and take the damage, and then their idea is they're gonna outlast you, right? Very good. How do we get over there? You can go all the way around over there. Instead of going around right over here, breaking the barricade. I'm gonna go that way, okay? I mean, I don't know where you want me to go, but I'm gonna go that way. Yeah, I suppose it's time. We move the blob up. We'll see if we even need them, but we can move them up. Oh, no, it looks like that's over. Isn't he unbreakable? No, I guess not. And he crumbles, huh? Oh, poor big guy. See if we can chase him down. And the least it could do is let the we don't want him doing it. We could at least get the barricades knocked out if we got to this point, right? But no. How much damage he does weapons. Yeah. So like one hit would be like, yeah, a lot. There it goes. There it goes. The little stone guy. Just a little stone guy. Oh man. Could you imagine facing one of those? Dude, oh my gosh. I cannot wait. So we're gonna have giant, hopefully get like colossal squigs, man. How cool is that gonna be that you're gonna have that lineup of spider, like rogue idol, colossal squig. You got a giant in there. Oh man, I cannot wait. And them rolling out little units like this gives me hope for, I mean, like largest scale possible. What if this means we get siege giants in the future or something? Maybe not as like evil and hardcore metal as they are seen in some places, but like maybe something along the lines, like maybe instead of having the arms cut off, it's got like a big old blade attached to the back of its head, or like forearm, like Protoss style. So, I mean, I wonder if we could sack this and see if they all kind of like head this way. And defend it?
Take everything, but leave Nardal's gifts.
Another skeptic. Crown of command. Enemy killed in battle. Messy into their rampage. We defeated Zark.
Tamacon. Stop pushing it.
I mean, looks like we did nothing to that army. How cool could it be if we get the sea monster that showed up? Ooh, oh, the Eminar? Is that talking about like the big old sea monster thing? That would be pretty solid. I mean, if they do that, the garrison might get involved too, but they don't have any walls anymore. So I think we kind of take that. Oh, there's so many that might show up here, though. Oh, man, but we could do it. We could take it. We could handle it.
I kill for now.
We'll get Realm Archer.
Useful adornments.
Are they? How useful are they? I'll get Fleshy Abundance. We'll get Arcane Conduit when we can. Did we really get the army with Gordas in it and everything? Can we kill? Can we steal Gordas? Is that a thing? Could it be if we get the? But yeah, if we get something like that, or even like the Dark Elves, like how they have the sea. Don't they have like sea dragons or something? I think those would be pretty cool. Those would also be pretty awesome. So the challenging stone we could upgrade. I'm kind of on board to upgrade it, but the problem is there's no walls here, man. Let's go ahead and do it. We could use another tier 4. That really helps our military out. Just kind of how that goes.
Of the Fly Lord.
This guy's just rambling around, so he's kind of helping out where he can.
Follower of pestilence.
Do a little here. Yeah, we'll usually want replenishment when we can.
take forward.
Oh, and from there I think we kind of save a little bit of our money. See what kind of happens from here. Yeah, blow our money out of Eagle Eyrie. We have no idea what's going to happen there. Making a nice little Doctor Strange portal. Is that what he was doing? I don't know. I saw a ring over here or something. Maybe he was just vomiting. Weirdo. Another point here. Another point to specialist. Another point here. Maybe do specialist here too. But yeah, I would love to see those. I think it'd be kind of neat. That would almost kind of like... I don't know if you'd have it for both. Elf factions or just like... Or just like one. Oh, we have a... Okay. Okay. So I don't know if this is still bugged. Before it was kind of bugged. Let's give it a try again. Let's see if we can accept a mission, do it, and get some extra points here. Let's wait on that one. Yeah, I think we are good to end our turn. See how things kind of play out this next off turn. I'm hoping to get him to come to Black Fang here, but we'll see. Please don't declare on me. Let's be friends. Oh, no. We might have to sell them some territory. They're like walking through my territory, though. Like, why are they mad at me? What the hell? Okay. Wow. So things are going down. So I don't disagree. I definitely think we lose here. But I wonder if we can do some good damage. Yeah, it is a good. It's a very good map, right? They don't have a ton of front line. Now that's a melee attack. And we're in Forest March. Well, let's see what we can do. I don't know if we'll be able to steal Gordas from him. I don't know if you can steal legendary heroes. But we might try. Kill the most? We're going to try. We're going to try to do some killing. Here we go, killing again. Okay, we'll do our best. We might have gotten these guys killed. But I mean, what can you do?
Hold tight.
Freaking amazing, man.
Zulu da Shah! Asumo Rangaslok!
Oh, all we can do is hope. Hope and pray. Going. Keep going.
Boys, dumb left players this ways. Cows or goose gets. Fellas, we don't
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Drug it,
moving.
boys. A gobble attack. Gets
We're
gone.
gonna try to pick on the artillery
One
here.
over there. Shadow gates. An time. Mustache. Shut him up, gobbler.
Ah, you bastard.
Dumb left players this ways. Fellas, we duck, aye? Top gobbler.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out which one's which here. So I think this is the one we want. So aim there, there. I'd be able to pick on that stuff. We're doing okay here. This actually seems to be working out all right. Oh, until I said that, and they started throwing poison mortars at us.
Drago skits.
Oof, big oof.
Sis rock out.
Damn, laser beams, eh? Switch them over here.
Gals on these skits.
Oof, it's getting whacked.
Give it that. Not the Magoy.
Get this out of here. We're gonna try to get the tourist onto the artillery.
Hot gobbler Akazan.
Okay, cool. This thing can get moving. A little bit over here. These guys going over here.
Das Tal ist der Ulfskull.
Nice, he's almost got that.
Rasch Kassad Walk.
We almost have the Doom Wheel here.
Frühlingsverkehrsnachron. Draftjahr. Makarzia Daumatsi.
And there.
Agito Dema. Akalamara. Schau.
Oh, our Iron Demons are not doing great.
Roshkazad Wakus.
Should get them out and we're shooting.
Zaraz Atadravja. Abgruta Umbach Askul.
Hobgoblin Akashad!
There they go. I was like, how are they shooting? I thought we had them tied up pretty good. Let's go tie those guys up. Keep fighting these guys. Heal there.
Captain Najar Una Zuchan.
Hobgoblin Akashad! Adil Tazim!
Okay. Keep fighting. Don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Ah, there's an ad rolling. I'm going to go ahead and pause here in a second so the ad can go ahead and roll, and we'll take a quick break, and we'll get back to this battle here in a minute. But yeah, we got some good stuff going here. We have a good little fight on our hands. Hopefully we can do some good damage. But so far, so good, and I don't want you guys to miss anything. So with the ad rolling, we're going to go ahead and take a quick ROR. Okay. Let's go and continue this a little bit. We're gonna kind of sacrifice one here. Okay, let's go get them. That hopefully will be the end of that. He's chasing them. Okay, we don't want them to get any more kills than they already have. Okay. Great. Oh, they blew up my... One of my trains is dead. Yeah. Oh, they died first. Okay, get him moving. And the train can just chill. Okay, very good. The Katai can take him out. Dude, are you kidding me? You kidding me? You're back? Back taking pot shots at us. I'll kill a few more here, and then we'll send them over to deal with that. Okay, we can send these guys over here. With the bull taking care of that. No, just you go too. You guys can both do it. Teamwork. I'm gonna get some pretty hefty damage in here, actually. Let's see if actually we can sneak up on this right here. We can take out the poison wind mortars. Beautiful. We were able to get it. Ooh, that wasn't what I was going for. I was going for this. Very good. Looks like they're going to bring the rattling guns over. That'll probably make quick work. So let's actually go ahead and rotate out. Try to find a safe place to attack from. Oh, keep moving. Oh, it's dead. It's so dead. I was hoping to get out of their range. Nope, it's gone. And there it goes. We have a little bit left here. Uh-oh. Gas stores are out and about now. Go and get his gamble rolling.
Water! Action! Balloon Coulet!
Oh, we can fire those guys.
Suldumskar!
So we can push through.
Zanut Az! Drajle!
Nice, the train got on them. I mean, it worked.
Zuludasha!
Oh, we are under attack, though. Oh, there it goes. Well, I think we did some pretty good damage. I mean, nothing too majorly impressive, but I think we did all right. At least we have Unbreakable. So, I mean, they're just doing some damage to themselves real quick. Gotta love that. Another volley would be great. Please? No. Dang it. So close. Yet, so far. Alrighty. Well, kind of sucks, but we maybe slowed them down a little bit. No, I don't know what we've done. Oh, there's a lot of rats here. And I'm pretty sure Zatan is more or less dead. We took his only army. We had to have another army somewhere. I wonder if it was holding the Volari and that's what got taken. I don't know if our little ragtag group can hold that. Man, that's a whole tide of rats on that side. We got a whole tide of greenskins below us. Oh, and this side is looking pretty bad. Looking pretty crazy right now. But hopefully we can keep on working our way through some of these troops. Oh man. It's right there. The mountains are crawling with oak. All right. Gosh, a whole nother army coming through the pass down there. Well, at least, I mean, hopefully that means they're not going to take it. That army over there. Where is he going? This campaign, I have no idea how, or it feels like almost we have a good chunk of territory. We're starting to create like a little empire area. I feel like we have almost opponents on every corner, but though your brutal conquest is carried out in the Lord of Decay's name, faith among your chieftains remains divided. Kasich the Befouled curses Mornhald for not committing himself fully to your foul patron. The Werkin's nihilism shames him. Kasich claims, and so shames you as well in the eyes of Nurgle. Filth on the Prowl. Plus 2, filthy with 3. Dominus plus 3. Oh. We'll side with Mornhal. That'll level up his stuff pretty quick. Ooh, he's wounded, so we'll see if we get him back. It'd be pretty cool if we could steal Gordo's. Talk about legendary hero campaign. Snake is just right on the border here.
Cultist of the
Let's scout her out and see what we got in here. We probably have trouble.
Father blessed me.
Escaping slaves. Who knows? I mean, it could be a good settlement. It could be a shit settlement. We could grab a bunch of chosen and stuff and get it together. And maybe chew our way through there. How much magic? He's got a little bit of magic.
No.
Over here, I feel like we have to blow up Black Fang here. They have an agreement? Oh, we're so screwed. The rats and the orc and the greenskin are fighting us in agreements. They have agreements.
Yes. Dalet Castellan.
Over here, I think we get rid of the beastmen. Unfortunately, I think we get. I don't know. Do we get rid of the pest cores or the chaos warriors? I feel like we keep chaos warriors. I guess we didn't really need to get rid of both of them. But let's go and head on to Carrick Doom. Let's upgrade Soul Leech or Spirit Leech. Soul Leech. That'll work too. I mean, both of them kind of hold up. Greater Gate of Nurgle going there. With him in the army, you know what we could also grab is some more of these guys. It says they're available, but I can't get them. Or do I have to buy them over here? We could get a blunderbuss too, but I think a couple more fire glaives here in this army would do some pretty good work. It's gonna put a huge chunk. 324 upkeep, but these guys are gonna be. I mean, they're not gonna be able to stand over our chaos warriors, but I think they'll be able to do a good chunk of damage. So we're back over here again. Yeah, again, I think we get rid of these guys. Close victory, it says.
to waste. New conquests. Lygon's curses.
Oh, we got a nice little stack here we can deal with. He does draw a little portal. Look at him doing his fantastic arts. I would love to just hit the Valeri here. We could spend a fortune to get that sorted out. Let's see what we can do here. Close victory. It'd be really cool if we could take the Valeri and break it and just shatter it there, because then we'd have a walled settlement on that side of the pass. We could really try to hold our own there. But that said, I don't know if we can take it from that many rats, and I don't know if we can hold it from the rats that are going to continue through the pass there. But that would be a wonderful funnel, right? They'd be coming through the pass. There's only one way through there, that or they're jumping through the mountains, going through the greenskins, which they may do. And yeah, I don't know. I think it would be a good place, but I mean, we gotta be able to grab it and hold it and not lose it. Maybe even worth falling back to the challenge stone or whatever. Go from there, but I don't know. Let's wait and see. I have to wait and see. Grab him. Nice, we got our little three-piece back together. Him. And then these guys over here. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get the war boss to land. Let us see. We'll go and blast this right here. Alrighty. They're not fanatics, right? So we don't have to worry that much. Well, let's try to keep them together. Then moving out of there. They'll hopefully do some damage here also. And we can maybe even just nuke this spot. If they want to do damage, they can, but it's going to cost them a little bit. Let's get some direct damage down on the war boss too. Looking good there. Very good there. Move him out. We maybe want the shrine up here just to get it warmed up. Okay. Oh, that's right. His takes a little bit to cast there. There we go. And we can go ahead. Yeah. As they set up and start firing. Very good. Look at all that. They're just walking through them. And we'll try to get in this blob here. Very nice, man. I think we got this in no time. Very well. Very good. Put that there to blow that up. I suppose we could probably move the whole force in at this point. We'll drop this nuke here on them, and then we'll try to loosen them up to go protect their shrine over here. Oh, we got these trolls coming in. They should be able to handle the trolls easy enough. Yeah, there we go. Very good. Here's some more goblins. You can have some little vanguard group there. Really crash them stats. Okay, doing a blob up right there. More than happy to help them out. Yes. So many greenskins were killing this campaign. So many.
Strength of the Earth Father. Taliban. Spread. Gang.
Infestation about.
Alrighty.
Swords. Crush and bleed. Taliban. Obey. Forward host.
Keep them smashing that way.
Dismember.
Get the ogres going on there. Nice.
This way.
So many of their troops are just breaking and running. This is working out pretty well. Working out all right here. Cannot complain. Okay, heading that way. We're so close to capturing it. Let's try to get it back. Give it a blast there. Some AoE stuff here. Here we go. Nice. Nice little win. Not too shabby. Do we take this? Is the question. I think we do. And then we can head to Zarnagrand, which on one side of the pass will be a hub. This will be Carrick Vrag will be the hub on the other side. And if we can get, there's another Carrick we can get down a little farther south. That'll hopefully be another place. But we want to start getting Gringor taken out. We want to take his power off the map. And then kind of swing into the rats. We got a tarnished torque bestowed by Grandfather Nurgle to his favored champions. This green-rimmed necklace of bronze is a promise of his protection. Spell resistance 20%. Province secured. Settlement receives plague. Very good. would spread some plagues. So I think we can honestly get away with that there. Go check out the Firemouth here. Go check out Carcassonne. Yeah, this is really it. Hopefully he comes back. If he goes up north, we're kind of boogered. So he's on his way. I don't know if there's like another army in hiding here.
Of the Fly Lord.
I'll grab that. My worry is there's a bunch of storm vermin and beasts in this army. There's like no garrison. It's all beat up. I mean, we could spend a fortune, get some ROR stuff. Where's that leave us? And then we grab, I'm thinking a couple more of these. I almost want to grab some Chosen too.
Foolish thing. No.
Okay. We can get real crazy. we waste the Toad Dragon if we just get it and delete it. I don't really want to do that, right? But we could get ourselves a Toad Dragon or a Hell Cannon here. And just overexpend like a motherfucker. Try to get this settlement. Get rid of all the ROR that we can. And then try to run through the next turn.
No, you failed.
So in theory, he should be able to make the Valeri next turn too. So if we win this, we want to look scary enough that he doesn't want to attack right away. That's also a thing here that we got to do. Oh, how's his gear looking? He doesn't already have regen, does he? That would be kind of nice. We got some stuff we can do here. I suppose we had better armor or something. Okay, so what I'm thinking here. So we're going to steal like an Armor of Destiny off of him. That would give a, I mean, what does it get our ward save up to? 26%.
You.
I mean, you definitely guess he's coming back, right? I mean, do we get Gorduz now? That would be wonderful. We're going to have to see how we're doing after this. But we could blow our load and just go in on this and then try to fall back with our money. We're not going to get our money back, though. We're going to be hella negative. We're not going to get a ton out of winning
Not
this.
enough warpstone.
Let's see. Can we get a little bit of a buffer here? A little bit of a buffer. Who's everyone fighting here?
I will put out your eyes. I will rip out your tongue. I will drink your soul.
Yeah, there you go. They'll join the war with the dwarves with me. Here we go. What's this settlement? Granite Spike. I don't think I can give it to him though at this point. Right? Yeah. Yep. Can't do it. Where are we at here? Okay, so we're pieced out with those two.
Deal with us.
Ain't no way. Yeah, they're ready to kill the crap out of us. Kill us dead. Okay, so they're fighting each other. That's good. It's good to see. Good to see.
You have a proposal, yes? Good. I do so.
Is there any way we can get a little bit of money out of somebody?
Of misrule do for you.
Not really, it looks like. Not really at all. We could join the war against the vampires. It gives us a little bit of money. I mean, we could. Where's Festus?
By wondrous contagion.
Here we go.
Our precursor Yule.
There we go. Give us a little bit of money. Let's go over here. Ooh, we should have gotten some of these guys. But we can grab. Jump in and grab maybe some chosen here.
Has a plan for you.
Chaos needs pawns.
Now I worry we probably need like one or two more, but let's.
Your flesh will bubble. No, blame you.
What kind of magic does he have? It's purple sun, but not a lot of wind. Not a lot of wind. We have a shrine.
Against council orders.
I don't know if this works. This is probably a poor choice. This is probably a bad decision. We probably can't do this. Close defeat, it says. A bunch of junk. Not too much. I mean, with the ratlings, the drills, or something, the artillery, some of that stuff we gotta keep an eye on. I mean, I want to say we can kind of do this. Damage per second thing sucks. Part of me wants to say we might be able to pull this one off. How many summons do we got? 6. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Let us see what we are able to pull off. Civ 7 looks promising. They have taken things from humankind, which I like. That's cool. I admit, I was even kind of going to the Wayback Machine. I was looking at Civ... Is it Civ 5? Civ 4? It was on Steam for like $5, and I was like, oh man, that took me. Me and the wife used to play that between classes at college, during college, and that was always a good time. Yeah, it had me definitely going to the Wayback Machine there. I mean, we could. I mean, this could take out a pretty good chunk here if we took this fight here. I hope this will work. I hope this will do. What haven't we placed over here? Ah, the Rot Knights. Yes, yes, yes. Just have them kind of facing this way. Oh, of course, why not start with some damage? Ooh, it's still all beat up from when they were here. Very good, very nice. We move them up. We'll try to get them doing some damage and such. We don't have a metric ton of wins, remember? Like, we want to be kind of modest with it. 30 seconds here. Ooh, these guys are getting rained on. Now, these guys work great on the walls. Hopefully we can get them to do some good work here. Okay, the Ratlings are pretty high priority here. So you can't do. Okay, wonderful there. Stuff there. Okay, these guys can get out. Okay, little hit and run action there. So this will work here. We probably should put it right here, but we'll see.
The Plague Lord's wrath!
Oof. Big oof. He's shooting his own troops here. I gotta say I like that. I got to say I kinda like that. No playing sounds a lot like zombies. Oh really? Oh, funny story about orcs. That's fun to hear though. That's good to hear. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on out there, but they're throwing stuff around like crazy. So my kiddo the other day, I started letting him play a little bit of Space Marine here and there. I started playing the first one. Maybe we might even play a little bit on stream and then get ready for the second one. I'm stupid excited for that game. Well, he goes. Every once in a while, I'd start singing orc, right? And he would eventually just started singing along with me. Before I knew it, like we were just supposed to be sitting there singing the orc song. It's like, yep, we're going full orc.
We are the plague. Plague and
Let's try to heal up some of our major entities here. Oh, ouch. Oh, big ouch. Oh, big bad ouch. Okay, we can drain him. He's on the big thing. Try to kill these. Try to kill these. Over here. Everyone just attack. Attack. Destroy. Yeah, okay. If we can get airborne, let's go pick up the artillery now. Because we need to open up. We need to move our army up. They've taken out most of this second army.
serve the plague, Father. Now is our time. Christmas, Reapers, weeping sour.
Okay, should be good here. But yeah, I've always wanted to play 7 Days to Die. I've watched it a few times. I've always wanted to. I haven't had a chance to yet. That's like another thing that like I would love to do with like our gaming channel kind of stuff. There's a lot of like modern games like Space Marine 2, like Star Wars Outlaws. There's a few coming up now that like even that Black Myth Wukong game I've been like kind of side-eyeing, getting kind of excited for. And I've been kind of wondering, like, if we start doing something. I've mentioned it. I played 7 Days to Die for 200 hours. Dang. What do you think of it so far? I'm guessing you like it somewhat, right? Gotta like it a little. However you can get out, just get out. You're good.
Ready to defy.
Okay. Going to attack in here. And this thing, yes, 100% charged up.
Light bearers.
As much as I want to come pick off this guy, I don't think we can. I think we're going to have to kill him with the blob. With everything. We will try for the rattling gunners, though.
Plague and filth. Death.
We'll go for the guns. Try to get them to blob again. And, yeah, we'll start moving the army up. It looks like this side army, the secondary group, is gone. Done for. We're taking some AoE damage. That's going to suck, but we'll heal it back up here in no time. Our shrines are pumping. We'll be fine. Yeah, look, we're even healing up right now. Healing up as we speak. Nice. If we can take care of the rattling guns, that will be huge. Huge. This is for 1.0. Okay. Did it make significant changes in 1.0? I'd guess from the 1.0-ness, but you never know. So I played a game the other day that was like, its final version was like 1.03, and I was like, holy cow, like, interesting. So I wondered how many iterations I actually had before they just called it the patch done. And the game was just like a single player game. I was like, interesting. So I'm so used to now having like patch after patch after patch after patch in certain games. But hey, you never know. Ah, crap. I guess we gotta go over there now. I suppose the drills will come to us. Let's get the health bar back up. We will see what they are gonna do. if we attack them. Nice. Age of Empires 3 is sadly the last one I played. And I started playing it, and it was the first time in my relationship with my wife where I was sitting playing a game, and she went, "Oh, this looks fun." I was like, "Yeah, it is a lot of fun. You should check it out." She said, "Oh, okay." And then she proceeded to take the game. And then she played it. So, I mean, it was kind of funny at the same time. I was like, whoa, I just bought this game. Oh, it made me so mad. So I ordered it from a friend, a family member. What is it? Why are we stuck here? Are we stuck on someone or something? I mean, you have to move if you cast a spell, right? But yeah, I would have. I really want to go back and play that game still, even to today. Really? Oh, cool. Oh, I think he finally started moving again. Was he just pinned down? Oh, it was the warp things. The things do that. That's right. I forgot about that. That's me being a dork. I apologize. I can be stupid. Oh my gosh, what was I was watching that. That was not very demure. Or is that it? Or whatever? I don't know. I showed it to my wife, and she was like, I never used that word. I was like, oh, well, I thought it was funny. Yeah, like I was saying, though, there's a bunch of things, a bunch of games and stuff. Like, I'm honestly like a super big retro player. Like, I just bought, what was it? Star Ocean First Departure, the remake, and then I have Star Ocean 2. So it's like, man, that would be kind of cool to play one to two. And I'm really looking forward to like Dragon Quest? That coming out soon. The remakes of those. So there's a part of me that's like super into the retro stuff. No, he's just bugged. Okay. I think we're doing all right here. I think our Demon Prince is like genuinely no longer with us. He's just here in spirit, just here hanging out. Something's shooting us again. Something's blasting these down, little by little. Let's go and keep moving in. Try to cross this little gap here. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen him just like stop moving on ground like that. Usually it's like he's on the wall or something. That's crazy, man. Crazy.
The Plague Lord's wrath. All shall die. The crown requires.
Oh man. Can we have cookies? He's like, dude, it's been so loud out there. Are you kidding me? He's like, okay. He's like, you can try to prove it. He's like, okay. He's like, how long? He's like, I'll let you know. Like,
We are the plague.
jeez. He's like, can we leave the door open? I was like, no, you're being so loud out there. last 3 weeks doing the first 6 Final Fantasies. It was the remaster. Dude, I just put in a pre-order on that, and I'm so excited. How did you like those, and how did you find them? I didn't realize until afterwards that I saw there was some stuff that has been changed in the new games compared to the old games, but I don't know if it's like you can switch back and forth, or if it's something where you're kind of like hard locked into like the new style. But I don't know if that's like for a reason that's like, I don't know. What if it's like Pokemon and you have to use like the day and night cycle and it doesn't exist anymore, right? Or something like that. Like their clocked events and stuff. So I'd be interested. Like that's another, yeah. Like the old stuff is like, oh my gosh, I love going on retro journeys every once in a while. Like right now, I'm playing like non-stop Elden Ring and football, right, off stream. But yeah, when I saw, I got, what was it called? I picked up Star Ocean 2 when it came out, the remaster, because like as a kid, I loved the game, but I never really got to play it very often. It was more my brother's game, and he was so in love with that game, he was always playing it, so I never really had a chance to kind of have my own route of playing too deep into the game. But what I did play, I absolutely loved. And what was I remember watching like Games Done Quick at some point in time, covered it, and I remember just falling in love with it or something like that. It was something, one of those games that they just do like a bunch of different games. What was it okay. Last Hope. Really? I haven't played that one. Yeah, I there's a part of me that could go all in and do like non-stop retro, but I don't know that I could do retro like I do Total War, right? Like Total War I can play every day of the week, 7 days of the week, at least 3 to 5 hours, easy. I love playing this game. This game is like morning coffee for me almost, right? So I could really have a lot of fun doing like 50-50, but do some AoE here. I don't know, man. I feel bad for the audience now where it's like I'd just shift gears over into like retro stuff, but it may be fun. So there's some times where I definitely, like I've said in the past, there's some stuff I would like to do with the channel just for fun, to kind of get different things going here and there. Like one of them, like we have some cool content we can show off here with Star Wars Outlaws soon. Hopefully we can get some early access with that going, and then we can are we actually gonna get the win here? Are we actually gonna win this? Oh, the question is, like, we gotta now like sack it, run, and like recruit more by next turn, because they're gonna have even more rats here. Or do we try to take it and hold it against 2 whole armies of rats? We got ourselves in quite the trouble. Do a day of retro between campaigns, see what it sticks. Right? Oh, I've definitely thought about it. Is it over? IO 1 through 8 on the Switch. So ooh, there you go. I played 7 when my son was a newborn, and I played the Steam version, and I mean it worked fine. Everything was one time I loaded in to the train that you jump off of at the beginning of the game, like very beginning when you see Cloud like jump off the train and you run down and pick up like the potion, right? Oh, this is a horrible sackage. This is horrible sackage. Let's see if we can replicate it by next turn, though, by doing almost the same exact thing. Oh no, that's not gonna happen.
Plan scheme is discordant.
We can just barely afford to exist. just barely. But there's an ad starting in like 30 seconds. Once that pops, I'm going to check out the kids, make sure they're all good. And then I'm going to get back to this campaign with you guys. I apologize for the inconvenience, but hopefully that way we can get some... I can get them sorted out, all happy and cheery, and then we can get back to this campaign, no problem whatsoever. So stuff like that, like we can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. Get a little bit more money in our pocket. He might force march all the way over here to attack me. In which case, might be bad, might be good, might be fine, might be a huge issue. We can always retreat, I guess. And then it's going to come down to if he can force march his way over here. But I don't know. This is getting messy. Increase mobility here. We could establish a cult, huh? Just get eyes on things. For me, the firstborn was originally I did. Oh, I just picked that up on PlayStation Store. It was on sale a few months back, and I cannot tell you how excited I am. Like I could not put it into words. I've played probably. Oh gosh, what was the last level we played? I think I just caught the chick. Like we climbed the mountainside, right? Oh, I love that game. I love that game. But I'm going to go ahead and hit the end turn button. We're going to get on to this next turn, and I'm going to go check on the kiddos while this ad plays. Hopefully you guys don't miss too much with the ad and the end turn. We'll be back here in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. This way the ads get out of the way. And we don't have to worry about the pre-rolls, but I know it kind of shakes things up and puts a pause in the middle of things, so I apologize there, but we'll be right back in no time. Oh, they came for it. Watching me play too, which besides the part. Yeah, skin horses. Oh, which one were you playing? Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Revolver? I was talking about Revolver, but Redemption. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is treasonous. This is horrible. Please don't hate me. Oh, we can still win though. Like that's what gets me. It's like we could probably win this. And we only lose those two. Oh my. I mean, we could get into a corner here. Do they have any, like, they have one piece of artillery we gotta be aware of. Yeah, that's it though. That is it. Some warp lightning there. We can kind of have the Demon Prince as the unit smasher. He has a breath, no lightning, it looks like. Still a lot of storm vermin. Well, let's do it. If it says we can win, let's see if we can win. I mean, it'd probably be better to auto-resolve in like, numbers-wise, because then it would probably zero out the numbers, right? Zero out the army, it would zero out this, it would just auto-resolve it flat across. We'd probably save some units doing it this way, we'd lose some units doing it that way. Probably have less units overall, more damage overall. So there's probably that's like, man, auto resolve is possibly the superior choice, but you never know. You never know. Okay. He wants more snacks. It's like I want to give you snacks, but dude, like you've already had a lot of sugar, and he's bouncing off the walls with his sister out there. So it's like probably not, big guy. He's not happy. I mean, I guess we do that. Okay. Let's just jump right on this. Like 50 wins of magic. It's not great, not horrible. Not too shabby. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed the Red Dead games. I have not played the second one entirely. I've played most of it, but not all of it. Gosh, they're dumping damage. What is he doing? I feel like he's not really doing a whole lot. Gosh, they're just escaping slaves. But should do. Should do well enough. There he goes. What was he fighting before?
Guides us.
So one of the casters has shown up. Yeah, let's just go deal with the caster over here. We'll even get a better pit or purple sun over there. Yeah, they can run him down. Try to take out the caster real quick. You gotta top him off. Make sure he's full on health. Oh, you can attack these Skaven slaves here. They're back with more, so let's get the Rot Knights doing that. Over here. That action going on. We'll find. But yeah, I always enjoy a little bit of gaming with the wife. The wife, admittedly, she enjoys watching some of the time. Other times she will jump in, like I was talking about with Civ. She jumped in with Civ, and eventually she just took it. Or Age of Empires. Civ we played together. She actually, I think it was cheap. I think it was stupid cheap. I forget what we did, but I think we both ended up getting it. It might have been one of those where it was old enough that like I got it started on mine and then took it out of mine and got it started on hers. Right? Let's get him out of here before he just takes a plethora of damage. Swing that guy. Clear that guy. Get these guys out of here. Okay, go back. We got magic still. We can jump on him. Get another swipe at him. And if we stay close enough, when we can't afford it, we'll try to get another purple sun, but it is expansive. And I think getting that guaranteed damage there was important. Because as you can see, it's not guaranteed we're gonna smack him around. But yeah, there's been a few games that the wife has just been basically a fan of watching. Recently, Elden Ring, she's watched parts. She gave me a lot of crap for Melania last night. A lot. Teased me a lot on that one. As expected, though. I suspected that would happen. And it's kind of par for the course. But it still was pretty funny. Until it wasn't. I was so grumpy about it last night. Oh my gosh. I got so close like twice. I was so annoyed. There's so many times where... Yeah, like going into the fight and getting like having to dodge the sword dance. And it took me a while, but then once I got the hang of it, I could dodge it every time. Most of the time. There's a few times I got stuck in a corner. It's like, oh no! I can dodge some of this, but not all of it. Oh, where are they at? You got a unit somewhere in here.
Filth shall prevail.
Almost.
Virulent warfare.
Yeah, there they are. These guys, yeah, focus that. Support there. Start dropping another purple sun there. I don't know that that's going to do great, but it might hit a couple units. We'll jump on dude here. Able to take care of the Gracier quickly. Oh, pop your deal. Okay, let's get a heal going around here. Okay, we're doing all right here. Everything here. Take on the big guy. Are we still fighting back here? Come on, it's Gracier. Can't be that hard to kill, right? Give him a couple good wackadoozles. Yeah, there you go, just like that. But yeah, I would like to go back. I played like, where did I get? I got to like the bayou part. Where, like they moved into like the part next to the river. It's about the end of where I got in Red Dead. It was predominantly, I mean, I had younger children at the time. Wasn't really able to play as much. But I mean, as they've gotten older, I mean, like I said, me and my son were playing Space Marine yesterday, so and you can kind of tell we've transcended that issue. Okay, he's out of ammo. Let's go get some death heads going in here. Very good. And let's go ahead and drop another heal through here. Drop it on these guys first. We'll try to get our giant deep in here, and then we'll get his vortex going. Yeah, we'll have him come over and help. I don't know if the big guy is still around. Oh, big guy is still around. So let's take some of our big stuff and get it in there. Ooh, beautiful. Look at this. That's going to do some damage. That's going to do some work. Okay, we'll try to focus the abomination here. Let some of these rats run away and come back if they want to. If we can take care of the big thing while they're doing that, may even send a handful of these. Go like that. Pick on those. He wants sugar. Can I have cookies? No. Can I have soda? No. Like, wait till I'm off stream. Because then he can sugar up like crazy, and I can take him to go do something. Or we can play in the backyard or something. But it's like, please don't sugar up while I'm back here streaming and your sister's keeping an eye on things. So he will go insane. Some pretty good damage there. A lot of rats killed, a lot of stuff done. There's still a lot of rats left over. There's that whole army. I mean, we killed almost 1,000, but there's still almost 2,000 left over, so I don't think we've seen the last of Morphic. I mean, well, maybe him, but not his troops. He's dead, but not his troops. He got away. That one died. So we actually got both Graciers. The Doomwheel got away. So we got some stuff. We did some things. Thanks for that lurk there, Skittle Twister. Hopefully you're well, brother. Good to see you. I think we do this. I mean, it would be nice to grab the heal, but I don't think we need it. Get it, hamster. Look at the hamster go. That is a happy hamster. Much appreciated there, brother. Yeah, yes, how is that going? Dude, so we're doing the sleepover. And I'm sitting there seeing some of your posts, and we were doing the birthday party before that. And man, I felt like the worst and best dad at the same time. Really? Nice. How are you enjoying it? So like there was a bunch of little stuff, right? So like I had to go, we came to the party, we got to the location, and we found out there's like no one before us on like the list. So it's like, okay, well, so we basically have the room, and we're like, well, does that mean we can get like set up now, or should we wait until someone else comes in? Like, we have no one scheduled, no reason not to. You feel free to go ahead and decorate. Ooh, I will check it out. No worries. But yeah, so I got there. We were like, okay, go ahead and set it up. Go ahead and get organized. And I'm like, dude, yeah, heck yeah, I'll get the stuff now. And just buffs. Nice. I want to play that game some more. I was teasing the wife. It's like, dude, I might start playing it again. Would you play? Finish yours? And she's like, I was kind of like instigating, like if I helped her figure out what she's stuck on, would she play again? And I didn't get a no. So like, interesting. Very good. Ready for duty. Mission issued.
My life shortens my soul.
Now you can try to pick on him. He might just die again. But hey, he did it. He did it. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the alert. Have a good smoke.
Right off.
That's not the right word. Oh, let's get eyes over there. Good guys down here. Oh, it sucks that they are pieced out right now.
When the drops poison land.
Let's see if we can take advantage and oh no, we can't. Just stand away over here. We can get a win. Huh. So we'll take on the spider army after we take on this army. So yeah, I went and got the stuff, came back, and was like, okay, here's all the decorations and stuff. And then the wife's basically like, hey, my original thing was I had to go pick up the pizzas. So she's like, you have like 5 minutes. I just finished the order on I finalized the order on the pizzas, locked it in. All you have to do is hit the button to say we're there. Okay, cool. Run over there, grab that, come back. And then as I'm like getting the pizzas all brought in, she's like, okay, so we have so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so riding home with us, or like riding with us. So we got to figure out that. And the car is filthy. And then she's like, mentions, our kiddo might be a little embarrassed with how filthy it is. And like, oh crap, is it super filthy? And it's like, look at it, it's like, it's super filthy. Okay, cool. If we're bringing some other people's kids, I don't want to bring them in like a nasty, dirty car. Okay, cool. Run home, clean that out real quick, come back, switch keys again because it was her car, not my car. My car's equally filthy too, though. Cars with kids in them. So I really did a quick detail on that one. You need to still clean mine, but cleaned hers real quick. Got it home, or got it back at the party, swapped it. By then they're like literally singing happy birthday, handing out presents. And it was like, it's like, what a gauntlet. Like, it was a lot of fun. Like, I had like a little bit at the beginning of the party where I was just able to like chill out. But it's like from there it was just like run. But in between all that running like crazy, hey Mickey, how goes? How are you doing? How are things? Hopefully you're well. Oh, look at that cat dance. Look at that cat dancing. Dude. Oh, I wish I could sit here and like so much of my time, because I tried not to hog too much, and I totally hogged the crap out of the TV still. Tried not to hog too much, but I spent a ton of time on my phone. Hot as balls outside. Oof. I don't know. It's not too bad here. Luckily, like we're in like dire need of some coolness. But it's like I feel like it's that like calm before the storm cold, and we're gonna get the heat coming any day now. Because it's still August. We still have until probably October until the chill really starts kicking in. And the fires are nutty. I haven't not checked in a while. We had some good rain the last few weeks, so it kind of like immediately takes the pressure off, right? Get a little heal going just to counteract. Looks like we're taking some damage here, but we'll counteract that heal, or support that heal with a little bit of damage reduction from dude here. We'll drop a little explosion here. Tell me he's not in here. I think he's actually in here fighting. I accidentally clicked him in the fight too. Run, little man, run. We're not meant for this fight. You are though, so you get in here. Okay, we got him out somehow. I found like the really best way to get these guys out is to peel them, right? If you have a hard time getting your guy out, even with bloat flies or big units like that, they don't even attach the ground, but they're not attached to the ground, it's even worse, right? Try to peel. Try to get another unit to attack that unit, and once they're actually engaged, try to get that other unit out. And it works a lot more often. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping very much so that it was coming soon, but I didn't know. Anything, right? Yeah, I was just like, I don't know. By the way they were commenting and not like, it felt like just the way they talked about it. I was like, is this week? Are we getting something by the end of the week? Is this coming now? So, like, admittedly, when I first saw things, I was like, wait, did it just happen? So I was like, there's something, like, sudden about this, right? So I'm really glad it actually was. So, I don't know, you just get that juju, right? Like, you get that vibe sometimes when someone's, like, talking, and, like, they're taking those, they made those posts, so it's like, ooh, like, the comments and stuff. And, like, they said, yeah, the context, it was like, ooh, this feels like you're gonna do it now. But like, admittedly, I still hold true to most of the time. I usually just suspect by the end of the month. This is like a full 2 weeks ahead. I fully suspected to beat all inning and like watching some of that was the Wukong game to see if that's something I want to get into. We'll just click our buttons, do some buffs here, get some things rolling here, and try to get some more damage on these guys. I don't think we're going to need anything more than our heroes here again. That's good. Keep our army healthy for when we do have to really use it. Don't have any large bugs either. I haven't seen, so like we just had the Demon Prince standing still, but I don't know if that's because we were close to the bridge or something. Maybe that's a wonky part of that map. There's been some weird things at that part of the map in the past. I remember when the Chaos Wars came out, you could get the computer to completely, like, chaotically go nuts with the tracking there, and you could get the whole entire garrison and army just running in like a little circle. You could just drop a bomb on them and kill everyone at once. It was amazing. Right, dude, it is hard not to want to play a dwarf campaign right now. I have to fully say, like, I loaded up the game today, and there was a small part of me, like, I really wanted to continue this campaign. This campaign has been an absolute joyous ride of hating myself a little bit. That said, wanting to load this up and get back into this chaos, after reading things, it's like, I really want to see what other stuff looks like. Speaking of, we haven't, let me see what my Colts look like. I haven't even, like, looked at them. I didn't even think for some reason I forgot we had Colts. I was like, Zeech and Slanesh are going to be so much more fun now. Let's see what our Colts look like now. I haven't even looked at them. What tomfoolery.
I foresee destruction.
Okay. Got Poxweaver with a fever. A soup con of pustules and buboes galore. That's how grandfather's beloved maladies are woven. Okay. Pathogen propagator. Okay. Okay, but then we have this one down here. What's that one look like? Is it the same kind of thing, or is it a different tree? Okay, I didn't know if it was like, is it locked in like a tier 1 kind of thing? But no. Okay, so cool. A little bit of changes. I like it. So it just makes it so they're discoverable now. Okay, so hear me out. There's a part of me, it's like, give them the full tree. Full tree treatment. Like an Undercity would get. That may be a lot, though. There may be reasons why they don't do that.
Let me think about it.
No.
No!
He's so mean all the time. He's always yelling at me like that. So we were actually able to run him off. I can't believe that. That was kind of cool. We
Malfunction!
were actually able to win that. But I mean, I guess we're playing Nurgle. It sucks. This used to be Chaos Dwarf territory, but now they've been... They're... Chaos Dwarfs in the east are becoming an endangered species now. Going to take their main operational hub here. Let's do this. We can probably get a siege going with this army. But yeah, it does make me really excited to check out the dwarfs some more. I didn't even know. I skimmed the stuff and I missed the stuff about the new orc units. It was so cool seeing like the goblins in game and on like the map, just being like, holy shit, what's that? And then I mean, I can't wait to actually use them. Orcs with spears. Oh, orcs with spears feel like such a refreshing breath of like, yes, thank you, amazing. Like, I could, like, please don't stop. Like, that is amazing. That is perfect. Like, keep rolling them out, please. And it makes me so excited for like the upcoming DLC, what we're gonna get there. Yeah, so excited. Little bit. Like, I tried admittedly just kind of like, hey, just chill out and have fun with it. Like, who knows, good or bad. Let's see what it does. So the deep sound kind of cool. Really interested to see it. At the same time, it was kind of like, okay. And I feel, don't get me wrong, super happy. I love it. But it's like, there's a lot of focus on the dwarves. It's like, are we not going to get more dwarf stuff? Like, the dwarves done? Please tell me the dwarves aren't done. I would love to see a little bit of more. Like, come on, we got to have Bugman. Like, we got to have Bugman in the game somehow. And then that kind of makes me wonder, is like, is he just going to be like a legendary hero, which would be cool. But like, even my brain just did it where I was like, he's just. So, there's a little bit of like, I hope we still get maybe like another, maybe it's just like some kind of like end times DLC where they just give us some stuff in that capacity, where it's just like maybe a unit and a hero and a lord. That said, I'm so excited for these additions and patch, like, and the patches carry the weight that they are right now. That is so cool. So cool to me. So I like, I don't want to say anything negative, because like my fear that's like, oh no, it's like no more dwarf DLC. There's still so many things I'd like to see in the game. Mainly characters, right? Like, I'd love to see, like, I don't know, like, I'd love to see characters like Bugman and Burlixon make it in game. So, admittedly, there's a part that's like super happy, but I don't want to sound like ungrateful, but like a little worried. A little worried. But I don't think we have to worry. I think they'll do right. I think they'll do good. But I say the deeps was the thing that like my eyes were just attached to. The cold looks pretty good. I can't wait to see what the other colds look like. The way they were talking about how things are just going to be done in the game, like with army building and stuff, like just the comparisons of the two armies was very fascinating to see how we may see things lay out differently. And I was really excited to see it as like the dinos actually laid out as them, because that way it felt kind of like a good way of laying out like this is like what a faction that has such a huge variety of things will look like. I mean, they do have just like a really crazy cool variety of stuff, but it could lead to like, you can see on that building or that army layout where it's like just a lot of stores. Stastic L, thank you so much for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel with that follow. It means a lot. You're too kind to be brother. But thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great day. Yeah, I almost maybe that would be something we do. What are some of your favorite games, man? What do you like to play the most? What are some of your favorite games from childhood and onward? We'll fly over and do some damage. You're spawning them over here, huh? Oh wait, they still have stuff over here. He's still shooting. You two, stop your shooting. Over there going full cowboy. Wait for the wings to recharge. Let's go and heal him up a little bit. We're good. Yes, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the content. It means so very much. Let's go and try to get the shots to slow down there by getting the Demon Prince up and fighting. Yeah. I actually spent some time this weekend gaming while the kiddos were doing the sleepover, and then a little bit yesterday with the pet. It sucked. It sucked, like, sitting down, like, waking up early, and I woke up probably, like, 5:36, and I was like, man, I can't sleep. I'm ready to be up for the day. This kind of sucks. It must have been, like, 6 something, because my wife was just leaving for work. And, I was like, man, this kind of sucks. I'm kind of up and ready for the day. Well, let's get ready for it. Let's go. And, like, I'm at the top of the Howling Tree in Elden Ring. Let's go ahead and start trying to do that. Let's try to get down. It's like I spent like an hour the day before just kind of messing around and getting all the items in the top part. For that one dude, just does a ton of I don't spoil anything for anyone. Even like the most minuscule little things, right? I had a ton of fun with the game, but I was just stuck on this part where I was like, not for any other reason, but I was just like I was not really focusing. And then I kept dying, and I'd go back and get my runes, and then or my souls, and then I'd mess around some more, and then I'd come back and I'd die, and then I'd come back and get my runes. And it kept going until I probably got like, I don't know, like 300,000 souls, runes, whatever. I was finally okay. I gotta like find the next grace and something. Yeah, so I was like, I'll hop on and I'll maybe get to the next boss. I think I'm pretty close to the boss before going into like the inside part. And of course, it was not to be. The internet, like, I'm sitting in an angle where I can see across the whole house, and my son, I just see it just. It's just like, oh no. And his show shut off at the same time my game kicked me. It's like, yep, we are not playing any more games today. The new flavor text for the Orc Boys. We still got them Joppas. That's awesome. That is amazing. That's too cool. I have to admit, I mean, you guys see it when you hear me read all this stuff all the time. I love the flavor text. I love those little bits of here and there. It really takes it up to the next level for me. So I'm so glad when they do that stuff. I remember before I was ever streaming, I remember sitting there reading stuff in like Warhammer 2, was it? Or was it 1? And there was so much flavor just in the little bits between, right? And I remember reading the quest stuff that you used to have, and I wish we could get them back in. Welcome back, Roundy. How goes, brother? Hopefully all's still going well. Man, you took me. We went on a full reminiscent train, man. I've been like reminiscing since the Red Dead stuff. I think I'm gonna make a spot in the Discord where it's just gonna be like old game retro stuff chat, where it's like, tell me some of your old favorites, man. There's a bunch of stuff I missed too, because like I was a Nintendo kid for a while, and then like we fell out of that and started doing more Sony, and then I ended up knowing people at Microsoft, so I ended up playing more Microsoft games because it's like I know this stuff. I know people who play with this stuff, make this stuff, do these things. Might as well check them out myself. I still remember going over and playing the Xbox for the first time. They had it in like the first few months it was out, right? And I went over there and played, or whatever. I don't know if it was the first few months it was out. They'd had it right away, kind of thing. But I don't know if it was how soon it was after release. Because I went over there and played like Halo, Project Gotham, and oh man, I remember just being like, "This is amazing. This is awesome. I got to get me an Xbox." Such a fun time. I don't know how close we need to be. Let's see if you nuke him. Well done. Yes. Just grab gas and for the. Ooh, delicious. Delicious. You gotta do it sometimes. A couple times over the week, the last few days, 4 days, like with all the cleaning and stuff we were doing in preparation, there was like a, hey, we have to do this and this and this from the store, so I'd run and get it. It's like, oh, now I love being in a small town, but going anywhere in a small town like that, like a grocery store, runs a risk that you might run into nobody, you might run into somebody, you might run into 3 or 4 somebodies. So it can go from like I just got to get 2 things. I'm in here for 10 minutes. I got to get 2 things and I'm out of here. And it can turn that into I'm here for 45 minutes to an hour. So I was just like, I got to get 2 things. There was a couple times I had to go. And oh, it's like one day, I forget what it was. I think it was just drinks. And it was like, oh my gosh, am I going to be able to get out of here? That's probably like one of the highest risk zones in the whole building. Do you have the ability to do diplomacy with the crisis? I'm not supposed to, but I still can. With some. Some I can't, some I can. I think we occupy this one. We occupy. We get another settlement. Ooh, a talisman of preservation. Another walled settlement also, right before he takes it. Good thing. Wait, why are we still... Oh, okay. I see now. We're broke. I get it. Let's go and get life leeching. It's okay. I got a spending problem. I like to call it a survival problem, but I think it's like also has to do with having nice toys. We all want nice things, right? Keep opening these guys up. Get Woundmaker here, a little more damage. Another cult thing that destroys the cult. Build a plague in the settlement. No, just settlements. Whatever. Yeah, ooh, yeah, that is a very good point for Epidemius. That could really go nuts for him, huh? Really, really nice. It's a good time to grab that. That could get nutty, man. I wish we could afford it. Let's go see what we can do here. Tamarcon might be able to invade his way down to Zarnagrand. That would be pretty cool. What a fitting brawl and smash all the way down to their last big house, and then take it right before Astrogoth can actually do it. He tried. He sent a big old stackle to do it, but he was not able to do it. Lightning strike. How? Yep, unfair of me. I know. Call me names. But yeah, so like some of them have pieced out with us, like some of the orcs and stuff. I think it's the second. So there's like 2 End Crisis phase now, right? Like they have the old ones, the original ones, and then there's like a pop-up later that does like the rats in another one. I think the rats and some of the other armies, and then like the Tomb Kings, like that, we can't have diplomacy with. But like the orcs we have diplomacy with, and some of the other, like the rats. Oh no, we have some like diplomacy with the rats. I don't know. We're not supposed to have diplomacy active, but we do. We do have it. But some, and the idea before was we're only going to really piece out with factions that we know are going to die, like be gone soon kind of thing. And we did that with a couple of them. They're still not dead. And I feel kind of bad. Don't tell them.
Love the sick. Chosen of Nurgle.
These two back here, him.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
And then we do something like that. Something like this. I think we're good. Get one here just so we can get something that yanks us back if we need to. Okay, cool. That's fair. Natural counter. No, it really is. Yeah. Oh, I have such a crink in my neck. You're not wrong though. It is 110% the exact counter. It is the rock paper scissors to it, right? That's the idea. I was just teasing. I figure. I mean, honestly, there's always going to be someone teasing and talking crap. So I figure if I talk crap too, I mean, maybe it'll lessen the blow. But I like the joke. No, I honestly, so like even in like my playthrough of Elden Ring, I've been trying to use summons sparingly. And my wife was teasing me the other day about it, and I just remember saying like I care a little to where it's like when I can obviously tell that I have a challenge on my hands, I want to rise to it, so I don't want to like just summon everything the first time. It's like sometimes after a while I'll summon, sometimes I won't, sometimes I will. It's like if it's in the game, it's part of the rules, and it's in there. I don't care what you say. It's like the game has an intended purpose and a way of doing things. If this is the rock paper scissors system, it's like, do you play Pokemon and never use any of the counters, any of the super effective crap? You just always just like, I'm gonna use the whack it method. I'm just gonna use my favorite item and go for it. It's like, well then that's the whole point of the system, right? So I don't know. No matter what game you're playing, no matter how it functions, so long as it's within like the actual limitations of the game, the idea of how the function of the game should work. I mean, enjoy, man. Dive in. That's part of the game. I think it's so funny people get on people's cases about that, with like the summoning and stuff. But I also get where you're like, there's some battles where you just don't need a summon. You're kicking butt, right? I'd like to play more From Software games. There's so many games. I could go on and on and on all day long about all the different games I'd like to play. But, nice, there it is. There it is. There it is. Got it. Oh, I think one of these armies is dead. I think this one... Are they both dead? No. The other one should bounce. But yeah, I'm thinking we might do... So like, I don't know. I'd like to do some stuff on the YouTube that's like educational for Total War. I would like to do something on there where you can kind of see like, hey, like if you ever have a question of like, how would I do this campaign? You can kind of go here for that. And I don't know if I'll do like a branch off it there, or I'll do like just a whole other channel. But some of the random stuff I play, I'm thinking I'm gonna start recording and then start posting, and like maybe in edited formats. But I don't know. Part of me's like, dude, I want to do something that makes helps you learn or have fun or something. Though. So I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Skeptic, enemy killed in battle, war banner. Okay. So they're not dead yet. Okay, still got a lot of movement range, so let's kill them and see how far we can get after this. It's a lot of spiders, man. That's a lot of spiders. A little spooky with how many spiders that is. What was that cloud effect in the last battle? So we dropped a army ability, and then we have a couple that are like this one. I think is a cloud ability, Virulent Contagion. I think he has one that'll work like the chain hexes. There may be some other ones.
Bringer of desolation.
But is this what you're talking about? So he's got a breath ability. He's got his Nurgle's favored son with the damage resistance, the rock of inevitability, and then he's got his virulent contagion. That's from the finishing chain there. But, am I missing it? Or it might be one of his. I think he's got like the cloud of fly thing. Virulent contagion. So like one of the what color is it? Is it the yellow line? The one that buffs the character itself, right? When it's melee defense and melee attack and stuff like that. That chain is the one that we maxed. Finish the kids' food for him. And yeah, I'm starving right now. The next ad, I'm gonna go grab some food. But until I'm like super hungry. That's one thing I make so often a mistake of. Okay. But yeah, I'll get to streaming and I'll totally forget about food. And I should probably eat. I'm immediately getting a little lightheaded. That's mainly not really lightheaded. But I'm hungry. Yeah.
Death comes. Son of Dagon. By my savage spirit.
Try to do it quick. We want to try to kill these spiders as fast as possible. We'll go ahead and pop that. Oh, that's another one too. Locust and Contagion. That's the AoE ability they can get instead of healing. So that means a big trade-off, right? You give up healing, but you also get a pretty cool little deal there. Well, it doesn't matter which one of those I get. I got one. Yeah, they're just gonna let us fight half the army at a time. Works for me. Try to get on the Lord here. Get a heal. There we go. That's where we'll put it. Get a heal going there. I think we're chunking dude. Not super fast, but we're chunking him.
Bringer of desolation. Amakan.
Yeah, look at him go. There he goes. Poor dude. Oh, poor guy. He got thrown across. Yeah. Another downside to kid's birthday party is I used the word yeet thinking I was in the right crowd, and I was not. I have 2 kids in the school right now, so I hear a lot of this word. Many of these words, right? Quite often. I didn't think anything of it. Buddy of mine's like, did you just say yeet? He just gave me such a load of crap for it. Then I figured out he was trying to get on to a topic. So I was like, okay, I get where you're going with this. But oh, I'm getting yeet shamed. Very good. That thing's like dead. Now it is dead. Dive into these wars here. Right, these guys, let's go put them in a group. And we'll tucked away here. What's that spider doing? Why is he all the way over there? Back over there. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I think we can run the goblin wolf chariots out of here. I think we got the win here in no time. I don't know if I want to send them to that fight. It's the Blackworks. Let's head back over there for the Blackworks. I think. I'm gonna send these guys over here. I kind of want to chase them down at the same time. I don't know. Might be able to get him. Might be able to get him. But yeah, I gotta pay attention. I'll pay attention a little bit more. I do have some pretty good planned stuff though. So we got some meats and some cheeses and stuff, so I can grab some quick meals. Some of the meals my wife got for me though that she got for a stream, the kids ate them in like 2 days. That's my son just ate one of the last bits of it, and he's like, "Hey, do you want some leftovers?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll have a little bit." Sure. I told him I was going to come and get some food in a little bit, so I think that made him hungry. Maybe he made it for me, and then just like as he was making it for me, he's like, maybe I'll eat it.
Glorious bloodshed! Cupidity for all!
No, I'm kidding. I keyed. Okay, there's the win. Let's try to kill at least that spider. Nice. It's another dead spider. Another greenskin army down. Ad's starting in like a minute. I'm gonna go get some quick little snack real quick when that happens. A little bit of food. Then we'll get back to this. Then we'll get back to it. Alrighty. Insert cooking stream here. Oh my gosh. I would not hate it. I'm good there. So I'm one of those horrible cooks who I can't just. My wife hates this. She hates it so much. I gotta go all in. I make not like I go too crazy. I all kinds of ingredients. I've watched a ton of cooking shows. I know what I'm doing, but I know a little bit here and there about cooking, just a little bit. I want to say there's a couple family members that I spent time around that were pretty good cooks, so they had some pretty good lessons to kind of just pick up in like osmosis style, right? And I learned a lot there, but at the same time, Orc should be considered born. Dude, right? Oh my gosh, you're not wrong. It teaches so much without you really thinking about it, and then if you really pay attention in like the I want to learn degree, it's oh my gosh, so helpful. But I go all in. I want the food to be delicious, right? Okay, so there's the ad. We'll talk about food when I get back. I'm gonna go get something to eat because this is making me even more hungry. It really helps give ideas. Right? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, 110%. But I'm going to be right back, guys. We'll fight this battle when I return. Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience, but... Oh, my gosh! Can't hear me. The ad. Further Reading. Guys, if you haven't already, get a follow in. Check out Further Reading. Amazing creator. Wonderful person. Absolutely amazing. He's playing more Total War Warhammer lately. Click that button. Get a follow in there. No break, only streams. No break, only stream. I'm down, man. I'm down. I can grab some food here later. It can wait. But yes, how is stream? How are things? How it goes? Like part of me says like I want to say like how you were playing. Some sleeping streams. That's kind of a break stream. Okay. Not wrong. I mean, not wrong. I don't know how that works. So if you guys get dropped off in a raid in the middle of an ad, does the ad pop up, or do you just wait for the next thing? Like go trying out the new. Okay. I want to say I thought you were playing Tamarcon, but then part of me was like, was it Belagar or not Belagar, but dwarves? But then like someone was talking about Belagar earlier, so I was like I wasn't confident myself. But I was lurking a little bit earlier. But much appreciated, brother. Thank you for dropping off that love over here. I don't know. Why did I think about it? I don't know. Because I remember thinking like, oh man, a lot of us playing this, but I don't know. Finished last week. Okay, maybe that was yeah. Okay, maybe my brain's slow. Maybe I caught it on YouTube or something. I don't know. I apologize though. I should have known. I was vibing to the dwarf stuff. I want to know more about it. It is probably like the thing that's imprinted itself the most on my brain about all this. Like I didn't even notice the goblin thing until like literally stumbling upon him, which none of the garrisons here. I like that it was part of one of the garrisons just because earlier. That was kind of cool. But yeah, how did you find Tamarcon? Did you like the campaign? Did you hate the campaign? Was there something about it that you really appreciated, that you thought stood out, or was it just kind of like meh? I know there's been some who have been like, man, having all the heroes is just too much. You feel like an unstoppable force. And then I've talked to others who are like, oh my gosh, living out that dream is like a fantasy. Literally come to life. So I kind of get both camps where they come from. But I have to admit myself, I listened to, there's a audio, hey, welcome back, Skittle. I don't know if it's an audio book or if he's like actually sitting down and reading like the Tamarcon book, or if he's just like doing like just covering parts of it. Of course, suppose very disappointing. The bunch of battles at a high. True. That's a tough one. Taking the Tour of Rest, yeah. That's a tough mountain to beat, eh? I didn't even think about it like that. That's a good point there, Further. It's a really good point. Fair enough.
We are the fall.
We're just gonna walk in and take it. This guy we just flying in and taking it. We do want him flying in, but not really taking it. Yeah, we'll put a different group. Was meh. Yeah, we'll have to do it soon. I totally forgot about it. I totally forgot we had a quest battle. We've been so buried. We have like 3 quest battles to do. Hey, Junkie Saucer, how goes, my man? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, well said. Yeah, there's what I was saying before I forget that thought. Anyone who's a fan of like Warhammer lore, it's an excellent listen. He just kind of like goes through and reads and talks about the lore of Tamacon, right? I'm 90% sure he's reading the book. I don't think you can do that. I think you have to do different, like, there has to be different discrepancies. That said, it's just a fantastic listen. It got me super excited for actually, like, getting into the campaign, which was, like, I think like a month or two before it came out. Oh my gosh, man. I was so pumped to actually get into this campaign. And, like, I straight up, I went down the Winter Pass. I experienced it. I did it. I had to. You gotta do it, right? It's like, almost like a win and run thing. You play all three things. That is a good one. They did such a good job with that campaign. That's another one that I think should always be something people look to.
Bringer of desolation, cleave and contaminate.
Did he not come in the door? They can come in.
Is salvation.
Chosen of Nurgle! We are the plague! The crown requires.
It's the Beast of Nurgle. Okay, blob time. Oh, the madness thing, Mirrors of Madness or whatever. I wish they would do more with that. Man, that is a fun game mode. I would love to see him do something with that, but I wonder that's just horsepower they probably can't really send. Get food? Not yet. We'll get food. My son, when he popped in and was talking, I mentioned something to him. I was like, hey, see if Joe could throw something together. So my daughter might be bringing me something, but she is, how do I put this? She's a jokester. She's a trickster. She will. I'm in danger. She's gonna get me on this one. And I ask in the hope that she does not troll me. But I totally expect to get like a slice of bread with butter on it or something. We'll get it. Oh, I will. The kiddos are on it. I mean, I probably have to get off. I mean, not right away, right? But I do have to start dinner here after a while. Let's drain the spider here. We're picking on the black orcs. I feel like we gotta kind of go this way, but they are just airborne. Ooh, the doom diver. We gotta find that. There we go. So those we gotta stop. That's got to stop. Okay, we'll get some demonic summons here. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is there. Like, you definitely think that they'd be coming out with some more cool stuff if that was something they wanted to capitalize on. And I don't know that they aren't, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it's something that comes down the line. But I also wonder if that may be a victim of... Where's dude? That may be one of the victims... Are you in there? What are you doing in there? I need you doing stuff. I could definitely see that as a victim of the changes they had to make, right? Where they're like, hey, we would love to do this, this, and this for Mirrors of Madness, but like money's just getting down to the point where we need to put out. I mean, maybe it's revived since Tamacon came out and stuff, but I could see. I don't know. I could see them really ironing out like what they want to do the next few years of Total War. But I don't know. I would love to see him do more with it. I would love to see a few, even like one or two different lords added that are kind of like build your own lords for different factions. I wouldn't hate if they put out a DLC that was honestly just an entire DLC of different lords from all the factions that are just, none of them have a name. They're all yours to build, create, make your own. It would kill some of it, I'm sure. Right? But you have to do it in the right way, I think. And you could do it really well, but I don't know. Some of these are redundant, but at the same time, so you keep the blob going and keep the health going down there. Let's get a heal going through. Nice. We're smashing the Lord there. Keep smashing that way towards the spiders. And I wonder if we can get another one here. Doom Dagger is still working. Yeah, they're all charged up, so we're good. We are good to go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Chase that one, get them out of here. Hey, you never know. You never know what CA might roll out with and do, because, I mean, I'm just... Those 2 new orc units have me so flabbergasted and excited. Such a cool sign of things. Go straight in the blob there. The spiders are done for. These guys might shoot my beast of Nurgle, but I don't know what it's doing. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird beast of Nurgle. Let's do that there, and let's go ahead and nuke these poor gobos. We're fine. Do a little bit longer. Nice. There goes the trolls. Might be a little too far back. I think it'll be okay though.
The cycle continues. They have stolen from Tabacon.
Okay. Let's go up here and do some AoE damage. Oh, much appreciated, man. And thank you so much for dropping off the love here, sharing the raid. It's too kind of you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again so very, very much again. Again, guys, if you're not already following for the reading, get a follow to this link. I believe we'll be playing more often and playing all kinds of cool stuff. Most likely, if you like what you see here and you like these kind of games, he's going to be playing those things that you're basically going to like a lot also. So if you like what you see here, get a follow into his channel, and I guarantee there'll just be more in your arsenal to check out and watch when you're bored or when I'm not live. Or, you know, sometimes some of the best content creators I've found are the ones that you're just like, man, nobody I know is online, but this guy that somebody recommended is on, so maybe I'll check him out. Or so-and-so rated him recently, I'll check him out. And then I'm watching a new channel that I haven't seen before, and man, I'm watching it for hours and hours and hours. So get a follow in there, load up that arsenal of channels to watch for yourself. I would greatly appreciate it. I wouldn't very much. I'm just like very political. I would endorse. Yeah, I would say you will not be disappointed with the content you find with further reading. Wonderful creator, very smart dude, great person. Get in there, get the follow. We're done, so I'm going to take the kids out. Ooh, playground? Dude, that's smart. I was debating with myself whether it might be a good playground day myself. The kids got cabin fever pretty bad yesterday. It got pretty out of control. Well, what can you do? You know, like it's like summer. The days are long. They are used to probably an environment that's much more active at school, right? Being at home, they're just kind of like sitting around. There's some things to do around here, but this is very much like a gamer house. I don't know, there's stuff they can do outside too. There's all kinds of like athletic gear. Like, their mother and I were both active athletes, so there's all kinds of stuff. We even have like a boxing thing set up, so I mean there's all kinds of cool things they could be doing. But you get bored, right? That said, it'll be a bummer when they go back to school, but yeah, we gotta find ways to keep them busy, keep them entertained, keep them having fun and stuff, so that we can hopefully not get bored and cause trouble. Go and try to get these stone trolls. We got rat knights chasing them down. Let's get the chariots while we're here. We'll just round them all up. Maybe. They're running away. Get back here, chariots. You're doomed. Okay. Let's go pick on the barricade, see if we can maybe get some units to... Oh, I guess we could maybe pick on this guy. Killing the Lord would definitely hurt their leadership. Nice. He's shattered. He's done for. We got the pigs here, too. They're confident. Very confident. Oh, thank you, Arthur, for adding to the Paint the Map campaign. Much appreciated, brother. Too kind of you. Much appreciated. Oh, who got stuck now? Oh, nope, no one. No one got stuck yet. Oh, hey. Don't die. How did this happen? Why? Why are we always getting you in trouble? Okay. Okay, they're on their way. We got this. Nice. There's the explosion. There's the charge. Oh, the Rot Knight's just beating up those poor snotling wagons. Just gonna get a heal going through the forces here. Look at that. Dang. There we go. Take care of them. Let's go after the orc boys here. We got some black orcs and some snotlings coming down the hill. So the forces are breaking overall. And that should be the city. So that's pretty good. That's Zarnagrand. I don't know if he's the one that we need to kill. Or if it's the one that ran away there, but that's one of them dead. One less beast to deal with. Yeah, nice. So it was Grievous Duvteka that we needed to kill. Very cool. Very cool. Good deal. One less thing to have to worry about. Alrighty. So this went pretty well. Nice, they all died. Very good. With him dying... Oh, we can move up by two. Oh... Yeah, I think we do that. Get ourselves another Talisman of Endurance. Very good. Crown of Command. Nurglish Familiar. Very good. Let's go and grab a garrison while we're here. What do we got here? We can get the Great Temple of Hoshud. Very nice. Helps with the research rate. We can grab that. Let's grab money and growth. Maybe another lesser Garden of Blight. I don't know. I feel bad spending here, but at the same time, why not? Why not? We want to make it strong. And that should, in theory, make it strong. Okay, let's see what else we gotta do. There's this guy. This guy's got some stuff he's gotta do. You can get the Decaying Brand, Paragon of Decay. Base weapon damage minus 5%. Armor piercing weapon damage minus 5% for 35 meters around him infinitely. And casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. Very good. Let's go and start with this army. That. A little bit of money. We probably should have gotten the infections.
The demonic host.
Stupid.
Let's go and attack this settlement. We'll add the cultist to the army.
I worship his love guides our steps.
What do we got here? This shouldn't be too rough of a fight. That sucks. We'll have to kill him. Like, part of me wants to keep a lot of this army around for defensive reasons and really melt down a lot of these rats, because there's so many rats coming through the pass here, but we really do want to rotate. I mean, as nice as it is to have this much potential with, what is that, like 5 ROR units? A good 4 of those could probably get out of here. Maybe 2 of them we keep. I don't know. But it's a big expense, and having the ROR back in the pool, giving us an ability to defend, have a hyper strong defense in a location would help a lot. We'll see. A lot still to happen. Okay. We'll send him over to start pestering. They'll go 2. And these guys, this will be the group running around after the summons that pop up. Okay, send him on over. Okay. We'll get him on the wall, doing some fighting. Very good. So these guys we had ready to go, and we totally forgot. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I don't personally know, but firsthand myself. But I've spent some time around those sort of situations before. Yeah. I don't always know what to do myself, but I don't know. I always end up finding some way to have fun. That's what I figure. Is in the end, we all know how to have fun. Laughter's pretty contagious and you know, a pretty good guide. But yeah, I admit I know very little on the topic of autism. Yeah.
Sent by darkness,
With that said,
bringing sickness.
we'll see what we can fight. I mean, I do spend a decent amount of time, and I've grown up with like family members that have autism in different ways, and I don't know how to like properly phrase it. I feel bad, but I don't know. The way I've always kind of thought of it, give them extra slack, try to be understanding in different ways. you know, in the end, we're all people. Sometimes we're just geared a little differently. So, in the end, the park is a wonderful place. Gets out a ton of energy, and hopefully, it can meet the necessary needs to help make your day amazing and their day awesome. I imagine the park is a happy place for just about anybody. So, hopefully, you guys have a good time. I'm sure there's stresses and inconveniences for anyone. Like we have, like personally here, we have a very big problem with our parks. It really sucks. But you know, our situation has a lot to do with like homelessness and stuff, and you know, there's just not a lot you can do about that. It used to be a wonderful little park. We actually used to live by the park, and it was a great place for the kiddos growing up. I wish we could go there more often, but it's just not necessarily what it once was. It's kind of a bummer. What can you do? You know, life kind of has a way of evolving. I think like our area went from being like we're gonna try to help the homeless and give them a place to stay here, and then they shifted gears to like, no, we don't want them. I remember asking, like, one of them was like one local something. I don't even know what they are really. They were talking about like we're talking about doing this to one of our parks for the homeless people in the area, and we were wondering what the community thought about it. And I was like, well, I don't really know the inner working details. I'd be fascinated to understand what's going on and learn more. But like, this is just my loose knowledge on the matter. But like, wouldn't that like stop the funding for the park, because the park is for like children and like this X, Y, and Z for these reasons. So it basically categorize it as a different kind of thing, right? So would that still allow us to have the park and the funding for the park? And they were just like, well, yeah, we'll have to look into it. We'll definitely have to look into that. But that's a good question. And we're just like not really ever hearing anything about it again. And then they just like stopped. So I was like, I wonder if they found out just that. They're like, oh, we would basically void how we get the funding for the park to operate. It's like, uh-oh. It's like, that would be bad. But I thought it was a little funny. It's like, wait, aren't you guys like the ones running the meeting? Shouldn't this like be something like you guys know like right off the get? Like, if you can even do it or not? It's like, or you guys just like, we have an idea. Here's our idea. What do you think about our idea? It's like, it's a good idea, but like, does it follow the rules of how you get the tax breaks and stuff? I don't know. And I felt so bad. I felt like the person like ruined something. It's like I don't know, but I wasn't really understanding that like that wouldn't work because of that. And they were like, oh, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know enough about it. I don't do it as like a business or career, like working it at all. I was just like, I know what I've read in like school and the newspaper, man. I don't know if there's any more, but let's go ahead and get on over here. Let's get the troops in the battle. Let's take the city from these rats. Ooh, there's the magic rat. Let's go kill him. But yeah, I just wanted to ask questions. I was just curious, man. I didn't want to ruin their parade. I probably didn't. I probably didn't even care. I'm like, what an idiot. Doesn't he know anything about zoning? It's like, no. That's why I asked. That's why I asked the question. But, I mean, hey, what can you do? What can you do? I remember just being like kind of bummed out. It's like, as nice as it would be to like help out people that are down on the luck, I guess. It's kind of like the main park where a lot of this area, their kids go to play. Like, it's like the place where a lot of people do their birthday parties. There's a lot of stuff happens there. So it'd be nice to see it kind of like return to form. We used to have our kids' birthdays there, and we haven't in a while now.
Plague and filth. Over there.
Die already, Warlock Rat. Is he hitting me with another beam of lightning? No, they're draining us with that spell again, though.
Bridal destruction.
They're draining us. No. Okay, we are losing a little bit of health here. Let's get that rampaging through. Oh, hopefully the pit or the purple sun here. I keep calling it pit. I don't know why. Probably because I pit of shades on the other army. Let's go and try to get some damage here, especially on those spears, those halberds. Excuse me. Yep, keep chunking that warlock. Take out the smart rat.
We are the plague. Roach and flesh.
Okay, make sure that dies no matter what. You dead, rat. You just don't know it yet. There we go. Continue pushing our way into the settlement here. Looking pretty good. Okay, let's go back for this guy. Oh, we got another heal sneaking up on us soon. I think we're okay to save that for something.
Make cadavers.
Get these guys over here.
Warriors of Nurgle. Putridity for all. Spreading ruination.
Let's go ahead and get a heal going on. Where do we want it? This right there? Gonna drop. It'll sound so bad. So badly. I am surprised. Here, we'll pop this. That'll help. That'll help. I'll keep chasing over there. Did you really leave a whole unit behind? Yep, they did. 110%. Looking pretty good here. Gosh, it's gotta be. It says it's 62 degrees right now. That's so full of crap right now. It's a lie. Let me see. Let me update this. I'm gonna start sweating here. That's not gonna go over. So yeah, it's not working. Yeah, there we go. See the updates on the fires. I don't want to see the fire updates. Oh, we'll keep picking on the plague monks there. We'll keep these guys moving up here. Yeah, just pop this up here. There's so many monks, we might as well just kill them. Try to kill them at least. Trying to try to drain the, oh, not you guys. Hey, you're all the way over here. The doom wheel is what I'm trying to think about saying. Hit the doom wheel. I'm gonna fight these guys. Put these guys in here. I think we're looking okay. There it is. Okay, nice little victory there. And I don't know if there's like more rats coming down the pass or anything, or if they're still tied up with the dwarves, but from what we can see there, that should be the end of that. We shall see, though. Ooh, it is like miserable warm in here. Get muggy. Go ahead and occupy. And you know, it did not take long before we are back. Kind of back on our feet here. Yep, they're over here. Looks like they have all three now. That's not good. That is not good at all. Who else do we have to move? Here, he needs a scout up there, so why don't we go ahead and loop up that direction? We have scouts down here that can help.
Of the plague god.
People down here. Melee defense over here. Let's go ahead. Get a cheaper blight boil.
My souls to Sully.
The better assassination skill, maybe. Appoint a specialist. A little bit of, nope. A bit of that.
Exalted hero of
Nice. So how many people? How many levels do we have here? Oh my gosh. So Bleeding Spire, we no longer need this. We can use it real quick to get more heroes though.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
blessed
Okay.
with disease.
Cool. Let's go ahead. See what we can do for buildings here. We don't want to spend a fortune. We can upgrade that. Oh, dang. We can even upgrade this again, too. Might be nice to have that upgraded, actually. Money. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade it. And let's get some growth here. And our money is already flying. We're already spending so much. But I think we're doing okay here. I I think this is good stuff. Give me garrison there. And let's go ahead and... yeah, get a little bit of growth. And we will end our turn there. And I'm going to go grab a quick snack while the end turn rolls. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. I appreciate your time, though. Hate to do this between ads, but I am starving. Be right back.
Master of hosts!
Stop that!
We head north, right? That's what my gut's telling me. 2 turns.
Exalted Rotbringer!
On our fetid feet!
I like that.
Tools of chaos. The demonic host.
Wallow in filth, breed disease.
Fight or be blighted. Death before life.
Can we kill these guys?
Make them
Nope.
maggot food.
Not gonna happen.
Maggot Lord.
I guess he can go back for this. Let's do it. Apologies. I was starving though. Good stuff. Love the map. Well,
Ready to defy it. Warriors of Nurgle. Moors.
something like this. I'll probably want to tighter together than that. Something like this. Really?
Cultist of the Plague Father!
Utility for all. Share your infections. Mash together. Former wretches.
Okay. Let's move up on them and try to get this fight going. This is kind of nice. I did not expect to be in Zarnagran by this point in time. I kind of expected him to keep pushing us tooth and nail, but I feel like we kind of broke him down a little bit. Okay, let's walk him into a trap here. Let's try to get onto the archers here.
Spreading destruction.
They ruined all my fun. Yeah, probably try to tie these guys up. Oops.
Blessings of decay by my savage spirit. Exalted hero of none. Rotman.
You're back, are ya?
Taliban. Obey.
Land, please.
chosen of Nurgle will fall.
Claps on him. Get him.
Play, Taliban. Place.
Be nice. Well done, guys. Well done. Come on over here. Smash these. Maybe a little heal down here. Do a little bit of dropping in there. Yes. This is. Okay, one spider down. Another one's kind of getting beat up and broken. Two spiders basically down. Shatter it.
The cycle continues.
Yep.
Bringer of desolation.
Yes, there's two. Let's try to take the third one out. Nice. The heroes are doing great work. Amazing work. All right. Okay, these guys here. Oh, they got away. Night gobos, huh? There we go. And this is in the underway, so they should be dead, right? I think. Let's hope. Let us hope. Well, cool. That should, in theory, keep everything ahead of us. So we should be able to just continue on the path that we're on. And it was one turn to go back and deal with him, rather than let him just wreak havoc over here. And hopefully this will draw things this side of the mountain, but we're going to kind of like swing our way back up into the mountains here after Zarnagrand, which is just going to open us up to probably some attacks from the undead. But I think our goal right now is to get rid of the greenskins. If we can get rid of the greenskins, it's one step closer. One step closer.
Bound with box and blade.
Okay, over here, he's chilling. Plague Bart.
Useful adornments.
I think we have to attack this. Get this army out of here.
Eternal blasphemy. Very well.
Get growth, but we need to get up to Stormvrak Mount, like, immediately.
Infection comes when the crops poison land.
Point a specialist.
Wallow in filth.
Spreading rot.
Nice, we can see the settlement there, and that one there, so we can use this guy to go down here. Nice, I think that gives us more sight. And alternatively, there's Grimgore. So it looks like he's amassing down here, rather than over here. I don't know, here's an army here.
Jog off.
More armies down here. What can he do here? I haven't really messed with these in the past. And we have Zarnagran, so you'd think the Chaos Dwarf thing would be done. Traverse? No.
Cultist.
That's
of
cool.
the
So we
plague.
can still use it to traverse. Oh no. I guess we knew the dwarves were here.
Ready to face your doom?
Okay. Alrighty. Over here. Nice. He's moving up here. Getting eyes. Incorporable. Watch him take Ooze Kalak. Oh, he can't. He won't.
Champion of decay.
Chaos Strategist. I think we hold on to our money for a turn. We are stupid close to the line here. So, let's try to save. Just for a little bit. Just for a wee little bit. I guess there's those basemen too. You know, hold on a sec. One moment. Did we move Tamarcon? After that, or we just leave him? We might have just left him. Oops. Oops. Oh, I hope we get stuff for Ulrich, man. I mean, there's a little blurb there, but man, that's one of the things I'm really hoping. Like, Toddy gets like FLC, and maybe we get some kind of like Ulrich, Cult of Ulrich Lord, like one of the major guys that we have in lore, and kind of throw him somewhere fighting in the north with some Empire troops. So yeah, I guess he is all moved out, but at the same time, we don't need to worry about Force March right now, do we? So we can do that. We can do that. And then maybe we'll do some of our quest battles here very soon. We'll see. We will see. There's an ad starting in about a minute. I apologize. Apologies. We'll get through it here in no time. I don't know. Maybe I snoozed the ad. Maybe I just snoozed the ad. Yeah, snooze it for a little bit. A little bit longer. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. But again, like these ads, the reason why I run them is just to get the pre-rolls out of the way. We don't have to worry about the ads. We kind of manage them our own way so that I can kind of take a quick break. You guys can kind of take a quick break. Everyone can kind of go to the restroom, get a glass of water, get something to eat. It does create like a chop in the center of the stream. It does disrupt our rhythm a little bit. But I like to think that this way we also kind of manage the ads in our own way, kind of take care of them in our own kind of fashion. And we can kind of focus on, you know, I don't have to worry about like you guys missing out on content because of the ad. I don't want to make you guys feel like you have to sub all the time because you're missing chunks of content. I want to run the ads so that we don't have pre-rolls, and I want to hopefully manage it just very similar to a commercial, right? You just take a commercial break, you see the ads you got to see, then we come back and have some more fun, you know, something like that. I am worried there are many armies over here. Like there's an army waiting in the Fortress of Eyes for me. That's what I'm worried about. Are they gonna take Zarnagrin back? Yep. Ooh. Okay. I like it. I like it. I don't think there's any need to fight this as much as I would love to. This is a loss. No matter how you paint it. Yeah, it's the big stuff. I mean, maybe we do some damage, but we'll be back. We will be back. That's so much money. We put so much money in there, though we should not have. That we found was a mistake. But yeah, I don't know if I'm not able to tell you this, or if I am able to tell you this, but soon, I think I just skimmed the NDA. There's nothing special about it, and compared to like what we had before. But we will be doing some stuff. Like I told you guys before, we had some early access to some Star Wars Outlaws with the few hours that we had access to. I'm gonna start posting some more of that soon. We can go through the video if you want, but we will also be getting early access to the game itself, Star Wars Outlaws. So sometime later this month, we will be diving into that, checking that game out a little bit, enjoying. I genuinely had a good time with it. I actually really look forward to seeing how this game kind of plays out and how this style matches with Star Wars. I really like that kind of style of Ubisoft, like Far Cry, Assassin's Creed style games. And really, I wish they would kind of go back to like older style Assassin's Creed, less RPG style. But I can get where RPG style definitely draws people in a bit more. Avatar has been a joy. I want to start playing that a bit more. I think my daughter's been playing it a bit here and there. So we get Grukmar Three-Horn stews in rabid frustration, seething that his ally Mornhal does not exult in the glory of his beasthood. He demands to be acknowledged as an equal, yet Mornhal continues to regard Grukmar with an indifference bordering on disrespect. Should this simmering resentment fester any further, a bloody confrontation is soon to divide your camp. Yeah, the ad is inevitably sneaking up on us here, so about a minute or so, the ad's going to pop up. I think we get Grukmar here, or we could finish Mornhal. Let's go and do that. Let's finish Mornhal. Get him up to a tier 2. So not only this one, we need research technologies, kill dead things and elves. Ready for duty, technology researched. One more turn.
Eat death, life.
Sickness is delight.
Hopefully he doesn't block this way. Can he? He can't even make it down that far. He can, though.
Lygon's curses.
He can knock him out of encamp stance and maybe even chase him.
Lygon's champion.
Yeah, he should be able to chase him. Which we should be able to attack that, then the Veil of Woe, which will be wonderful back-to-back fights here. So I don't know, the ad is sneaking up on us here. I'm going to let that run and then we'll continue fight it. We'll probably get this fight lined up and then go ahead. I don't know, it says we're waiting on the ad. So whenever the ad pops, we'll just go ahead and take a quick break. And then we'll get back to this fight here in a moment. It'll be a pretty awesome one in the middle of the Badlands here. The plains outside of Zarnagrin. I'm interested to see how these orcs, we fight them with some spears. I mean, stone trolls, spiders, some spooky stuff. But I'm not too worried here. Tamarcon and his stack of heroes can handle most of this. There's the ad. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment. Oh, we got him. He's... wonder what rank they get on a spider. Must be like 28 or something. I don't know. We'll see. Be right back, guys. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's do it. Let's fight it. Let's duke this one out. We got our fights to do. Alrighty. All right. I do have to say, I love these maps with like the rivers and oil. I'd hate to ever see this in like real life, right? I mean, that'd be just so horrid. But in the video game like this, these are such cool maps. I don't remember seeing this one too often.
Putridity for all.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Bad luxury! Mash together! The bad! Putrid! Come! Crush them underfoot!
Okay. Oh, hello. No, you were, I mean, you're fine.
Visions of war!
Okay, let's get a toad breath in here. Try to get off the nasty skulkers here. Let's try to tie these guys up in this spot. Let's try to get on the Lord here if we can. Stay away from those stone trolls here. Try to pick on these spiders here, but I don't know. This is I guess we could do that. Try to pick on, I don't know, we might just do this. Okay, I got them tied up. Looking good. Very good. Oh, that's fine. Just keep going. Let's get these guys. Oh no. Yikes. Orc spears, biggins, and stone trolls all together just absolutely devastated that unit. Wow. You don't want to get him in there where they smashed the other guy. I just gotta hope that that unit's still alive. Like, holy cow. Those Rot Knights have been with us forever. Well, I'll say those orcs are, they're working. Gosh, they annihilated them fast, man. All right.
Ready. Rot and child
Yeah, let's turn on the boars here. Attack the pigs. I mean, I think we're doing okay here. We'll get the win all good and fine. Just gotta hope we didn't kill our dude. You know, just gotta hope we didn't kill him. Troll's come back. Oh, spider, he's dead. Or shattered, excuse me. Not dead. Dead's not a thing.
Crush and bleed by my savage spirit.
And I don't know if they fell back once already or if that would be it, but okay, it looks like there's still a health bar there, so that's not a total loss, not a super L. Not a super L, just a kind of L. I mean, we'll still get the win, still take out another army, and we can still probably push the settlement. So, I mean, all things work out pretty well, but still pretty negative on what we need for money, though. Brass cleaver. Let's see about this. Oh, of course we lose our Rot Knights if we auto-resolve. So we can't auto-resolve. That's a bummer. That is quite the bummer. Yeah, we just do the same thing, but we're going to keep these guys back. They essentially don't exist this battle. They're just going to run up and get in the fight. Beautiful. Nice, it's a good blob. Okay, we'll click all of our buttons here. Give it 3, 2, 1, and boom. That's looking okay. Got the plague trolls doing some fighting here. Plague trolls do be looking good. Yeah, let's go ahead and end the battle. Or is it like one unit? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we could kill it, but let it run back home. Let it run home. Tails between its leg kind of thing. All right. All right. think we can just occupy.
Eyes and ears. Telecom.
I think that's okay. We're still negative though. Negative a lot. So we gotta get some fights going here. Let's see. Let's scout the ruins, see what we see inside.
Corruption. Cultist
Um,
of the Fly Lord.
Let's increase his mobility actually. I mean, there's only one army here. I don't know if they've got another army down here that you can force march up with. But
Bad plant scheme.
we could take that settlement.
Demon Prince. I slaughter stragglers.
And we're just gonna try to run on up here with this guy. You know, Fertile Champion on the caster. Oh, I suppose we finished Miasma. Or actually, let's just get Curse of the Leper available. That'll help. Scout that.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Just get eyes in both directions there.
Master of House. Follow warriors.
Let's do it. We should be able to do it, right? I think we can do it. Fat Sod, a great unclean one, blessed with gargantuan proportions and even greater appetites, has taken to devouring the faithful from among Nurgle's warbands to sate its own endless hunger. The chieftains cannot afford to lose so many troops at such an alarming rate. Taking decisive action, Tamarkon turns his armies against the unclean monstrosity. Oh, no.
The great unclean ones is legendary, but this one turns its appetite on its own. For that, Nurgle will have me put it down.
Let's just get in there. Again, we're gonna try to act like these guys don't exist.
You are tools of my
In fact,
ascension.
if you just want to get out of here,
So
guys.
fight well, for if I fall, I will drag you down to share your infections. Plague ridden.
The Corruptor's will.
Zawashra! Cleave and contaminate!
Come on, you can do it. Get him.
Strength of the Earth Father! Spread! Gang! Rot! Fester!
We're moving over here. Very good. Kill him.
Taliban! Loot!
Infestation.
No, he can't make it, but he can. He can probably make it to the other one.
Dagger free! All shall die! Tamarkon! Bring
Something like that. Something like this. Get much damage in there.
Crush and bleed!
Oh, we're back here.
Twirateos! Pass war! Tamakon! Lead! Tallyman!
Okay, everything that needs goes up. If that needs really good, that'd be great.
Easily! Arc!
They are worm food! The Earthfather's blessing. The culture of pestilence!
Riding on! For Nurgle! Free for Munia!
Nice. Once we take care of these guys, hopefully Fat Soft will die or whatever his name is. Yep.
By my savage spirit!
Okay, him walking over here. We don't want him just throwing and eating stuff. Here. Go stuff that way. There we go.
Our Father, behold!
And then, oh no!
Worshipper of disease!
That's more of our men.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
I think we'll be fine.
Great! Decay!
Our Father's sacred servant!
Swords ruling!
All hail! Decay!
Nice, nice, nice. the whole rest of them just fall and crumple and they all die. Good deal. Good deal. Well, that's one chieftain done. Very good. I mean, hopefully the bonuses hold here and make it worth going out and do that, but we've got to do those to finish the campaign, right? I suppose we can call that kind of a victory if we just reach that. I don't know. I don't know where we actually draw the line for victory in this campaign. I figured we'd be dead by now. So, teaching devoted, very good. Give me movement range plus 20%. Nice. That all got completed. We're back in the settlement. We have plenty of money now. Let's go ahead and get a plague site. Grants line of sight when a plague is spread. That could be a little dangerous, a little hint, like a little backhanded, but I think we can do something with it. It can definitely cause times where you're like, you don't really want to see stuff, but you will, I guess. So we're able to heal, we're able to know a little bit here. Why don't we go ahead? Let's have them come to us, maybe.
Cultist of the Fly.
Let them come to us.
War is defilement.
Move down here.
Chaos, sorcerer of Nurgle.
I don't know if there's another settlement over here. I think that just drops down into Cathay, right? Yeah. Yeah. Walk down. If we can slow him down, maybe Astrogoth can catch him. Well done. Well done. Very well. Get that and make some visitations. Go assault the garrison just to get some experience and hopefully not die. Unsigned skill here. Who's this guy? This guy over here. Specialist. Another certain skill. And this guy. Another pointing specialist. Another undersigned skill.
Lord's chosen.
Yep, same thing.
Nurgle's exalted one.
Oh, the Bleeding Spire. What do we want to do here? We could probably do something like this, but then we can't get that. Then we do this, but we can't get upgraded in our technology though if we do this. But I think we get a plague ridden building. Then we go ahead and get a plague flesh poppies. Get those up and going. We'll wait there. It would be nice to get the Writhing Fortress up to a tier 4. Not gonna lie there. Yeah. So maybe we just go ahead and splurge. Let's go ahead and do it. And yeah, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Wants me to put a garrison in? No, I'm not gonna put an outpost in a place that's probably gonna get destroyed. So he's done. He's devoted. We're at 4 of 15 here. We need to fight more Empire, Britannia, Cathay, or Kislev. We're not really fighting a whole lot of that, but raising settlements, we can do that, I suppose. Researching technology, 2 more of those, or kill some elves. We've popped up into 1 of 20. We got lizardmen, ogres, beastmen, or chaos dwarves, or raid. We could, yeah, we could do that. Purchasing chieftain units or defeating the undead. We'll continue to grow his commitments. And this one we just need a battle. Nice. What does his battle look like? Where did I see that from before? Oh, was it just clicking on this up here? Yeah. There we go. We get paid pretty well. We get paid pretty well for doing it. Let's go into our turn and see how this kind of unfolds. Ah, yes, we have a cultist down there. But yeah, it's really cool. We'll have to go over. We'll start tomorrow with patch notes. That's what we'll do, I guess. Tomorrow, I'll proof it a little bit before we start up. I mean, it'll be super late at that point, but why not? We'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we draw the line. What we actually consider the full-on goal for this, because admittedly, I didn't think we were going to still be alive. I thought we'd be dead by now. So, I mean, we're doing pretty well, so we might just try to finish the campaign and see what happens with the world. Oh gosh, I'm like, he's like, can I have my cookies now? I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, how much would that be for the day? He's like, 2. I'm like, okay, cool. He's like, it'd actually be 3. I'm like, then no. He's like, so, yeah. I'm like, no cookies then. I don't think he's very happy with me, but come on, man. But we will wrap it up here after this end turn. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for kicking it. Thanks for chilling with me, playing some more Total War. I apologize for having to have a short week last week with the whole cleaning and getting things organized. And it sucked not being able to stream yesterday with the whole internet crashing and the entire, like we had no access to the internet whatsoever for a few hours. So that kind of sucked, but we're back now. All's good. It's all fixed. It's all sorted. But we'll be back tomorrow. We should be good to go for the majority of this week. We'll see. Yeah, we'll continue this campaign. We will probably start wrapping this campaign up towards the tail end of the week, though, and we'll probably start up the next one. We'll see what we get into. There's been a few campaigns recommended. We've had a few that have been interesting that we've been thinking about. And really, the more like after using that Chaos Dwarf army, I kind of want to play Chaos Dwarfs again. That was actually a really fun little group to use. But I think we've finally we've been pushing Grimgor back pretty consistently. The thing is that he's been our major target. We've been able to focus almost entirely on him. The rats are starting to cause a ruckus over here. He's kind of almost resolved and able to come and help somewhere. He might actually have to take care of the dwarves. We'll see. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll have some more of this campaign. And then possibly I'd like to sneak in some Space Marine 1 at some point in time to kind of play that campaign. Check it out. Get ready to play some Space Marine 2. If that's something we're interested in doing. Again, keep an eye out. We will be doing some early access with Star Wars Outlaws. And yeah, we'll be just doing some fun stuff, playing some fun games. I'm hoping... I'm kind of torn. So at the end of the month, we should probably... End of the month, beginning of next month, we're probably going to do... I don't know if we're going to call it a subathon or even really represent it as a subathon, but we're going to do an event. We're going to do some kind of big event to celebrate the anniversary of the channel, becoming an affiliate. Celebrate kind of my birthday at the end of this month here, and then really just kind of like a lot of our milestones, a lot of the big things that have happened in this channel, a lot of the good times have been around August. And a couple years back we celebrated that with like it was like almost like our first real like anniversary. It had been 1 full year of getting consistent streams, and it was 2 full years for making affiliate. Kind of some good things. So I mean, now we're what last year we missed it. We weren't able to do things. You know, I never thought we'd actually be able to keep doing this. We had some fires. We had some different things that popped up. Oh, what do we got here? We could get a couple here. Let's see, compromise. Oh, I wish you could see how much you were with all of them. I bet we could finish his if we took this, but I wonder if we finish it if we take these, both these anyway. We get them both happy. So I think we see compromise. Oh, we lose dominance, but we had a ton of dominance. But we did in fact get him up another tier, so that's good. Fealty has increased. Oh, we did. I think we got him. So I'm gonna go in here. We got better from here. Yes.
Gordas Buckstabs. Us not gets mad.
Cool. There's no real reason to buff. I mean, talk about a guy that this is almost pointless to have, right? Because I mean, what's he really gonna do for our troops? If we get hobgoblins from our friends, I guess we have even better troops. But we got Gordas. It worked. Oh, funny enough. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go cook dinner and get some stuff going. We went a little late, but you know, we got started late, so I kind of see it as a trade-off. Let me see who's live right now, if we know anyone online. But yeah, I don't think you guys enough for today. Asked me about 4 snacks since I said I was getting off. Further reading is a wonderful creator, wonderful person, awesome dude, just all around wonderful person. So if you're not already following him, get a link in that follow. Click that link right there. Check him a follow. Check out his YouTube. Check out his Twitch. He plays all kinds of really great games. He plays a lot of Total War Warhammer also. So check him out. Get a follow in there. I guarantee you will not be disappointed with your content that you find. Stasik L and Michigan 02. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. Supporting the channel with that continued support. It means a lot, getting us up to 1,310 follows, man. That is insane. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, thank you guys. A little bit of a weird start to the week. A little bit of a weird end to last week. Lots of fun stuff on the horizon, though. We'll hopefully close out this month with a bang, with a cool event. We'll probably be doing some hot sauce stuff. We're supposed to be doing a few different events. So, right, we hit 1,300 too, so we have to do something for that. So we'll have some kind of large event towards the end of this month to celebrate all these things. I mean, that's pretty big stuff, right? 1,300 follows. I mean, an affiliate anniversary. We got my birthday. And really just kind of like a lot of like almost birthday stuff for the channel. So we'll do some fun things. We got some fun games to play. We'll have some fun events. I think one of the things that we did a lot of last time, and we'll try to think of ways that, because we want to promote growth in the channel. So like follows was the big goal last time. So I would like that to be like kind of the goal this time. Like subs are nice, they help. Donations are great, they help. I can't complain about any of these things. But it's not like we want to squeeze you for the money. We want to get the follows. We want to grow the channel. We want to expand the growth kind of thing. Like it was a grow-a-thon. That was kind of the idea. So we'll come up with something in that vein that'll kind of give you guys a way of having fun, enjoying the channel, and helping promote it. Maybe, I don't know. But really, hopefully a lot of fun things to do with the channel points. I wonder if the channel points are a little too high for the challenge, because we're entering day 4 of this challenge, and I admit, I feel kind of bad. We have a few big spenders, but I wonder if it may be a little expensive, a little rich, especially since we've shifted from nights to days. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to drop off a raid, see who's online and stuff. But I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out, for chilling, for chatting, for kicking it with me, just for spending some time with me. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Take care. Have a great one. Enjoy your day. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be playing some more games. And just thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Catch you guys next time.